Hello, we should be live. So, thank you for tuning in. We are ready to go for the Modern Warfare 2 gameplay reveal. There's still quite a long while until the reveal starts, but I decided, perhaps foolishly, to try and complete the Modern Warfare campaign in between now and then. So, without further ado, let's get going. I haven't played the Modern Warfare campaign for quite a long time. Like, really quite a long time. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember who Wolf and Butcher are.
We are the killers. We fight without sorrow.
Is this the Piccadilly attack? Is that how this starts? I don't even know. Hey, Franco Game Boy, how's it going?
This is the only way to live and die.
Oh yeah, this is the Piccadilly attack. Jesus, I'd forgotten it just starts like that. Hey, Big Fitty Style, Quiet Chris, Joe W, Pedram, how's it going? And then it goes to Verdansk.
Echo 3-1 to Charlie 2 actual.
Go for actual.
LZ is in sight.
Looks like our boys are right on time, Colonel.
I've forgotten so much of this campaign.
Loaded for assault. You are green to go.
Colonel, we may have a problem.
Too late, Laswell. We're live.
Not until I say so. Watch it at 3-1, how copy?
Station Chief Laswell, send traffic.
General Barkov has sent a new shipment of chlorine gas to his depot. But his mercs are prepping to move the chems into Urzikstan via convoy tonight. You're still clear to engage, but...
Hey, Emil, how's it going?
...is prohibited. We cannot have...
How are you? Yeah, I think I enjoyed this campaign. I remember liking the first half of it a lot more than the second half, but...
Come into your Barkov's trucks and get off the X before the tide turns.
Copy, Watcher. We'll handle it.
We'll see how it goes.
Let's move.
So, speed running this campaign a little bit, because I want to try and finish the whole campaign before the...
Keep this on a tight loop. Men are moving the gas tonight.
before the reveal happens. I was going to start this 6 hours before, but I ran out of time for it.
Hearing two. Looking for us. They're getting copy.
We're clear. Copy.
Placed up on the ridge, and let's get the lay of the land.
Echo 3-1 to Blue Viking 5. Call for fire. Stand by for target confirmation.
Copy 3-1. Viking standing by.
Boo-ba-doo, there's a
Medium
truck.
transport truck.
There's a watchtower. No one's up there.
Vehicles on the move. Patrol vehicle. Contractors. Security. Good targets.
When's the reveal? The reveal's, the timer's on my screen. Just above my head.
Blue Viking 5. This is Echo
So,
3-1.
it's
Troops
in
the
about
open south gate.
5 and a bit hours.
Roger 3-1. Target acquired. Weapons free in 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Whoa! What was that?
Echo 3-1. Good effect on target. Viking is RTB. Good hunting.
Much obliged, Viking. We'll
Who are
take
we
it
with?
from here.
Davis and Hoyt. Don't remember them.
Heads up. Multiple guns on foot. Hold off. Let him approach.
Здесь люди. Найдите их и убейте, иначе генерал убьет нас. Рассредоточиться, если что, убить.
You're dead? Yep.
CIA has a zero
I fired 1 bullet in that fight. This game, the graphics on it's a lot better. I always used to think a bit. I always used to say to people like, "Oh no, you're remembering it wrong. Like Black Ops Cold War looked just as good." The graphics on this are really impressive, and obviously this is the engine that they're using for Modern Warfare 20. It's putting him out of his misery. You don't want someone to burn alive. That would be horrible. You don't want to let someone burn alive.
Coming your way.
Is he still alive? Ah! He was much further back than I expected.
Element of surprise is not on our side, boys. Stay frosty.
Okay, I'm getting bullied around a bit here. Can you open the door, please, Davis? I'm sort of stuck. Ah!
Stay sharp. We're blind on this breach.
Oh no.
Got an MG nest on that second deck. He's dug in. Lay suppression to get up there. Good suppression. Flank up and take him out.
Force out. We need to secure the gas before they move it.
Ah! Yeah, I'm hurt. I get it. Ooh, crap. Ooh, that's not good. No, you're friendly.
Got a target.
Right, did you die? I don't know where you went. You didn't die. Oh, I need to move up quickly.
Direct fire on that MG. Move when the lights off. Enemy in the window.
MG down.
Nicely done, CIA.
Nicely done, CIA. Was that how they refer to people? Just by their organizations? Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Where am I meant to go? I don't even understand what I'm meant to be doing exactly now. I killed this. You're welcome. Okay, now we're going this way.
Got a visual. Our runners. They're breaking for the warehouse. What do you need about?
They're dead. It's all good. Hey, Rubberhole.
Clear.
Gas must be inside.
Unless we're too late.
I don't remember this mission at all. Like, not in the slightest.
Clear.
Hey, can we open this, please? Oh my god, you guys take a long while to do everything.
Let's do this.
Fuck.
They killed the power.
Go white light. On me.
It's pitch black in here.
Oh, that box is this bloody possessed.
Shit, you see that?
Find him. He's down.
Oh, I can't climb up there. This isn't Superstore.
Moving on the catwalk.
Well, no, that's good. You say movement on the catwalks, I've got literally no idea what they're talking about. That didn't help, did it? Oh no, it did help. I didn't get hit markers, I was like, where?
All clear.
There's a bit of a Wilhelm scream there.
Shed some light, find this gas.
Why my Elgato logo keeps popping? What Elgato logo?
Find the power.
What?
Gas and let's hit the road.
My Elgato logo keeps popping. What?
We need light in here.
Oh god, that guy got stuck. I'm not quite sure what you mean by Elgato logo.
Let's get that power up.
Is there a button? There.
Door needs power.
The card keeps disconnecting.
Anyone seeing the box?
That's not great.
Faster.
That's not happening now, I'm looking. God, that's not good at all. What about that's happening?
Lights coming on.
Hopefully that stops happening.
Hey! We got a problem. These guys are Russian army.
Spetsnaz.
3-1 to Watcher. Barkov's hired guns or Spetsnaz. We got Russian Army KIA. We need to bug out now.
Negative. Command wants mission accomplished on this. Not our choice.
Never is. 3-1 out.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Got no idea why it would, like...
EID in the gas.
Solid copy.
I got one idea why it
Load up
might.
and get back to base.
I can fix it if it's, Oh no, they're offending. Okay. Sorry.
All stations, we are Oscar Mike to the RV. Watch your sectors.
Good work, Alex. Rally at the hook point for egress.
Whoa.
Back off!
Tell me if it happens again, please. How come all of this happens and then, like, the Piccadilly thing, like, you're not seeing what actually happens in that? It's really weird how it jumps between them.
Who the fuck is this?
Rusi. Marines. Amitab. Nazimitarak. Faran.
It's just leaving me. Just abandoning me to my fate. Fair enough.
Echo 3-1 to Watcher.
Alex, what happened?
Terrorist attack. Multiple Marines KIA. Gas stolen. We need evac now.
Roger. Tracking multiple Russian forces headed your way. Sit tight. We're pushing to you for fast exfil. Watch her out.
This operation is now compartmentalized.
What the hell does that mean?
Means you no longer have clearance, Colonel.
Those are my Marines. We need a QRF in there right now.
That's not advisable.
And that is not your call.
Colonel Laswell.
General, my men.
Norris.
It's good to watch this again, just to remind me, like, what on earth is going on.
We've got a situation. The Kremlin has suspended all deconfliction channels. The Sixth Fleet is pushing into the Black Sea, and chemical weapons are now in the wild. Your fingerprints are all over this, Laswell. Fix it.
General, right now intelligence is our best weapon.
We've tried intelligence. Get me a better weapon.
Oh no.
John,
Laswell.
where are you?
Too hard to realize what you're talking about, Busty.
Russians?
It's just a really long, like, previously on Modern Warfare. It's just previously on Modern Warfare, but for like 5 hours, that's all.
Paris, New York.
London.
When can you breathe?
We just did.
London.
Sergeant Garrick, roger up.
Go for Garrett.
Terror threat level is now critical. Possible multiple attackers. Bombers or something worse.
Do we have snipers in position?
Negative, Sergeant. Can't unduly alarm the public.
Terrorists know that too, sir.
Garrick, don't turn London into a war zone, clear?
Yeah, Crystal. Out.
Looks like we're on our own, lads.
We'll handle it. Let's get it done, yeah?
A-firm.
Sergeant? Heads up. White van.
Weapons in view.
That's them. Saber to Raven. White van, multiple military-age males. Weapons visible. Moving to intercept.
Roger. Unless an attack is imminent, do not engage.
White van, left side. Go, go!
They're here, brother! They're here! Come here! Go! Police, freeze! Get your hands up now! Get down on the ground! Make a mistake! Not gonna tell you take it off!
Oh, do not shoot first.
Make a mistake! Not gonna tell you take it off!
God damn it. Oh my god.
Shots fired. Officers down. We need medical down there now.
I think I just might have shot through someone. This is horrible. Oh my god. This is like properly horrific. Do you think people get that when they really die in a war zone? Just a little thing saying like, oh, by the way. God damn. I mean, that's not even an inspirational quote, is it? That's not an inspirational quote. That's just, by the way, you should have done this. Like, that's not a lot of good, is it? God damn, people are driving badly. I can't remember this being this annoying. Hey, Michael. I was killed by an exploded vehicle. Vehicle's on fire, likely to explode. Right. These bombers. Right, are you gonna spawn? Come on. It's okay. All of the police died, but I'm fine, so...
Raven Saber 2, officers down outside the Tanto building. Officers down. Bloody hell.
Why did you all explode? What's the Tanto building? Right, I get it. Oh, this is the Tanto building. So we just got to go in here. I can't go in that door. Oh, I meant to move this debris. God, I've forgotten all this. Yeah, it definitely is. It's really freaky. Can you not?
I see you. You armed up?
Yes, sir.
Captain Price.
Sergeant Garrick.
You with me?
Price, get out of the way.
Hostages, up top.
Help! Help! We need help up here!
Bloody hell.
Get it off me! Please, get it off me!
Sergeant, I need you over here.
Help me! Help me, I'm not one of them!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I want to go home.
Look, open!
I want to see my family. I want to see...
Can you help me?
I'm trying.
Let me see my girl!
It's going off. I can't get it.
No time! Help me! Help me! Wait! What are you doing? No! No!
Bloody hell.
All stations.
Exactly versatility.
Prep medical. We're coming
No, I
out.
never watched Trigger Point.
Hey, everybody, stay calm. We're gonna get you out of here. You broken?
Are you broken?
I'm good. Let's go.
I'm good. I did just watch a man die horribly. But, you know, it's fine. Bloody hell. That's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot, like, it's just a lot.
You saved lives.
Ugh.
This shouldn't have happened in the first place, sir. They sent us in half-assed. So everyone can just keep pretending we're not at war.
Yeah, like the fucking century, that is.
Why have we got our hands tied? Let's just take the bloody gloves off and fight. sir.
Yeah.
Cool. We don't stand a chance in hell with these rules of engagement, Captain. They can tell us where, they can tell us when. Don't tell us how. I remember tracking that cell for weeks.
You had actual intel on this?
Quite a bit, sir.
It does. Like, this didn't sit well with me the first time I played Modern Warfare. Like, it does feel a bit like the sort of moral of the story is
Alcantara's claiming responsibility.
the military should be able to do what they want, even if it includes hurting civilians, because it's like all for the greater good. Like, it feels a bit like they're just trying to sort of
You know Commander Karim?
We're acquainted.
argue for that, you know?
My name. Or they'll kill him.
What is your message from Captain Price?
Commander Karim. Call me Alex.
I'm listening, Alex.
This is classified.
Hello, Adami. Jazuli Alcom.
I had forgotten how good this is, though. Like, just the way it looks, and like the fact it's like super snappy. Like, you play the important bits, and then there's a bit of narrative, and you play the important bits. I feel like Black Ops Cold War, I didn't really like the campaign at all. I thought there was a lot of boring stuff. I didn't think the story was very interesting. I didn't think the characters were very interesting. I didn't come out of it, like, there's no sort of bits where you sort of feel anything for anyone in that. Other than maybe that bit in Berlin where you're like going through the house. But like, I thought Vanguard's campaign was alright, but look, watching this and like playing it again, it reminds me that like the Vanguard campaign was very gamey. It was like very much like an more old-fashioned Call of Duty campaign.
My sister is in command. And the Russian
You think they were going for War of Hell instead of it being a game? They probably shouldn't do that in a Call of Duty game.
We can all agree on, yes?
This was your favourite, only World War II can compete with this for me. Really? I don't remember anything about the World War II campaign. I really liked the first campaign, like Call of Duty. I like Call of Duty 2. I liked World at War. Call of Duty 3 was rubbish. I like the original Modern Warfare, obviously, and the original Black Ops. I really enjoyed the campaigns for Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, and Ghosts. I thought they were all really good. Wasn't a fan of, like, Black Ops 2 was okay. Wasn't a fan of Modern Warfare 2 or 3 campaigns, really. And I wasn't a fan of Black Ops 3 for sure. That was awful.
We're going to ambush them.
How? Explosives.
That'll get their attention.
And pull security away from the Russian base, leaving it open to an attack.
What about other people in chat? What are your favourite Call of Duty campaigns? I really enjoyed Ghosts. Like, I know Ghosts was silly and everything, but I thought it was really like spectacular. Same with Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare was like a real spectacle.
Watch my sister.
It was almost like them trying to turn it into a like Fast and the Furious franchise. Hey, Uncle. I'm trustworthy. Can I throw oh no, I can't throw sweets to you out of a pumpkin. That is a bag.
How do I look?
COD 4 for you. Yeah, the COD 4 campaign was really good.
It'll do.
And that was like that whole, I've never played a campaign like this before. That was like the impact the first Call of Duty had. Like the first Call of Duty, for those of you who are old enough to remember playing that campaign, like there'd never been a game like that before, where like you're doing like especially the stuff where you're seeing stuff from the point of view of the Russians, like trying to take back St. Petersburg. Like that was, or Stalingrad or whatever, Stalingrad I think. That was insane. And then Call of Duty 2 was really cool because there's like so much stuff on like in Africa which like you hadn't really seen before in games.
Will Barkov show up?
Almost never. He hides while others do his dirty work.
Hello, Ratchet, how's it going?
Kind of dirty work.
Punishment.
Shh, well, don't talk about it, K Smithy. If you see it leak, don't go around talking about it.
You'll need to comply to blend in.
And go over there. Let's go.
Get through that main door. I'll find you on the other.
Alright. What? What did I do wrong? I mean, until Case Smithy just said that, I didn't even know anything had leaked, so that's the same.
This is where we split up. You'll need to comply to blend in.
Oh, I need to get a rock
through that
going.
main door. I'll find you on the other side.
Can you give me a breeze block, please? I'm faster than all them.
I'm through.
Go left, down the alley. See that soldier?
كريم ديري بالك أخالك إكتي. You're resourceful.
Have I got a silencer on us? I can't even tell.
Keep your weapon hidden.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
On Gaming Revolution's vids there was one. Well, I'm not surprised. This whole thing is leaking stuff. That's like his whole thing, isn't it? That is saying something about it, Case Smitty. Stop talking about it.
Shit.
Yeah, I hope so too, Regid. That's the problem. It's like, I really like speculating about this stuff, but it's difficult when you've got someone who's like, oh, well, I've already seen it. It's like, it just ruins it all. Find an oil filter, Jesus, okay.
Check civilian cars.
Yeah. Get the oil filter.
That'll do
Speed
it.
run time.
Good. Head back and flank right. You get two. I'll take the rest.
That was a badass.
Hold up, clear. Stay away from the low. Do you have a shot?
I'm surprised they haven't done a Warzone event for it. Yeah, I kind of am. I mean, there still might be something. Bear in mind, like, when they did the stuff Pawn Takes Pawn, that didn't start till August. Like, that Black Ops reveal didn't happen till August. So it's still 2 months early. It might be like they're going to show off a load of stuff, but then they're going to start doing some Warzone stuff to, like, you know, hype up the story maybe, or to hype up Warzone 2. There's still plenty of chance for, like, Warzone integrations.
Take two. I'll take the other.
Now go to the back room.
Clear.
Stuff like that's so cool.
Sorry about your contacts.
We have the explosives. Their sacrifice will not be in vain. Hide the gun. We're going back outside.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll lead.
Yeah, no. She's very talented at being able to do that. All this stuff is so horrible. I do worry that when you play stuff like this, there's going to be like little kids are going to be watching this being like, ah, this is so cool, and not getting that like stuff like this kind of happens.
They killed our soldiers. Now look at them.
Feel bad for Vanguard. I think they stopped making content for it. Yeah, it does seem like they're getting very little content for it.
This is a goddamn war crime.
Hopefully that doesn't happen with the new Modern Warfare, because we're only getting one Call of Duty for the next 2 years, aren't we?
What can we do?
Accomplish our mission and put an end to Barkov's cruelty forever.
Yeah, Case Smitty, since you've seen stuff, please don't talk anymore, especially about, like, if anyone's, like, if we're speculating about, like, oh, what's gonna, what we're gonna get to see and stuff like that, just don't talk. Like, we're speculating is fun. Knowing stuff is not. Okay.
Guards get in your way, take them out.
Okay.
Meet back here when you're through.
Okay.
Continue to launch senseless attacks in the name of so-called freedom. These homegrown terrorists are the cancer in this great country. There can be no order and no peace until those who side with these savages.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I wanted to hit him with the cinder block. Oh. Oh, I already got one of these. What? You deleted Vanguard so bad. Yeah, case me. That's why you're not like banned or anything. I didn't ban you. I'm just telling you not to say anything now. You get it? But as soon as you start saying like, "Oh, I've seen the thing," and you know, you start saying about whether you liked it or what you thought of it or how long it is or anything like that, it's like I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Where am I meant to be going? I don't understand. I need to get up there somehow. Do I just go out here? Hey, buddies.
Guards on the entry.
If you engage, try not to be seen.
Two down.
There we go.
Alex, are you on the roof near the helicopter?
Still looking for a way up.
Use the stairs.
Shush.
Stop. There's a guard. Top of the stairs, left side.
You're right on the crowd. You're clear to engage any threat.
I see what they mean, top of the left side. That's what they meant. Hey, James Whittock. Modern Warfare would have been Game of the Year if not for Resident Evil 2. What else came in MW2019?
Good eye.
That's the guy she was talking about. Oh.
You got cat-like reflexes.
Ba-ba-da, put a bomb on the pedal. Hope you don't step on it, or that would be bad.
I'll get to the other helicopter.
Shush. This is a multiplayer mission, isn't it? This little walkway bit. Do 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 do. Hey, buddies. Do 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 do.
I'm at the target.
You know what to do.
Hope no one heard that shooting.
Charges set.
Regroup on my position. Clear. These oil filters work well.
Hey.
We're clear. It's time.
I hope they bring back gunfight and party games. Yeah, that's like a big thing for me. I loved gunfight so much, and party games should just be in every Call of Duty. I'm really shocked that they're not in I'm really shocked that they're not in Vanguard. That's like seems so silly.
Now this way.
Case me, you're gonna get banned. Like, you're talking about something else that hasn't been announced. Like, seriously, stop it. I get it, you look at leakers stuff. That's annoying, but, you know, do what you want. But don't come in here talking about it.
Hold your fire.
Bloody hell.
Look, it worked. Troops from the base are rushing into the fence. Okay, the trucks are undefended. We'll take them out next.
Cool. Let's do it.
Under the truck.
These guards are not very good at guarding things. Do. Yeah, I'm following.
A parting gift for when they return.
That's horrific.
A shame to miss the show, but we have to get on with our attack before it's too late.
Right. If you're going to argue about it, You can just go, okay, Smitty, it's in a million COD videos. Yeah, a million COD videos like covering leaks. I don't cover leaks on this channel. Don't want people in my chat to have to deal with leaks. So if it's in one of the official Call of Duty videos, you know, one of their trailers, brilliant, fair game. If it's not, shut the hell up about it. I didn't know I considered it a leak. Really, I consider leaks to be leaks. If it's not an official thing, if it's something that's come from a leak, it's a leak. I don't want to have to spend a whole time doing a stream arguing about something that's really, really simple. It's very simple. I mean, it's a bit suspicious. It's almost like you're trying to troll at this point, that you talk about having seen the leaked trailer as if you didn't know that that was a leak, and then you now talk about something that is also a leak. We are getting boxed in, and I'm getting bloody annoyed starting off the stream on a bad foot. Where did Farrah go? In here? Oh, yeah. What window? Oh, here. Cool. Let's go!
What the hell is this?
Alex, get down. Hide your gun. There's too many.
Well, this is grim. This is ugly and grim.
Keep your head still. Now, move up.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Shoot the left one.
There we go. All sorted. They're all dead. What's the biggest thing I want to see in Modern Warfare 2? I mean, like, it's difficult because, like, really, I'm kind of like the most excited thing I'd be most excited for is for something new. Like, for something really different, something that we didn't know about before. Like Emma was saying, I really do want gunfights to come back. That's a big one. Like, just gunfight as it was. Like, maybe with more regular tournament type modes. But other than that, I'm, like, quite happy with just gunfight coming back. And then, like, all of that normal stuff that you want for a Call of Duty game. So all of that stuff that, like, often comes halfway through the game. I'd quite like it if it was there from launch.
That is the cost of this war.
So, like, you know, having like all of the regiment stuff working straight away, hopefully just carrying over. Having like a ranked mode from the beginning would be nice. Like a ranked gunfight mode would be awesome. If you could do like gunfight mode as a special ranked thing and you got put in leagues and stuff, you know, you got like a ranking like, oh, you're silver, you're gold or whatever. That would be absolutely awesome. In terms of like the campaign and the multiplayer, yeah, I just would like it if there was something a bit different, something that changes up the... If it changes up the Call of Duty formula a bit, I would like that a lot. You want Afghan back? Oh, what, the map? Yeah, like map-wise, it'd be nice if there's some maps that come back, you know, like I like Terminal and stuff. But I'm not like... I'd rather have good new maps rather than returning old maps. You know, actually, one thing that I would really like is if they didn't bring Shipment back. If Shipment just wasn't in it. If they just didn't do one of those chaotic small maps that everyone grinds stuff out on. I would really like that. That they just forgot about that kind of stuff. But I don't think they will because it's so popular. People love that stuff, don't they? Co-op campaign would be awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hope the campaign's longer. Yeah. A good Spec Ops. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I did a video about this. I actually did a video about the stuff I want from Modern Warfare 2 the other day. And one of the things that I was saying is, oh, this is sick. I've forgotten about all of this. One of the things that I was saying there was that, yeah, like the Spec Ops, like the old Spec Ops in Modern Warfare 2, where you've got like star ratings, you know, 1, 2, 3 stars, and then you have a leaderboard for how fast you did it, and have some single player, some like duo, maybe even some 4-player stuff. That would be really cool. I'd really like that. There's a lot of stuff I kind of want, but I want new stuff as well. I want stuff that we don't expect. That would be cool.
unmarked gunship to your position. Stand by.
Roger that.
Get ready.
Hey, Flynn, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
We fight to free Urzikstan and take back our country. For Urzikstan.
Oh. But thank you very much, Flynn, for becoming a supporter. Yeah, I'd much rather have new maps rather than old maps. We've had so many games with the same maps in them. I would definitely rather have some new stuff. Are there any better guns than this? I thought I saw someone over there, never mind. That's where you are. Woo! Fly like an ace. Shows I've only got like 2 bullets left, but it's fine. Right, that's good crash. Whoa, 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 what? Okay, let's hide back in here, shall we? No, that's Farah. Don't shoot Farah. Don't shoot her. This is a little bit tedious. Like, this is a little bit like, why am I still... Oh god.
First armory's clear.
Oh, nearly dead again. Hey, James is going. See you, Emil. Clean house is the next level. Oh, cool. Clean house is cool. Is this not? Thank you.
Tarmac is through the gate. Everyone to the gate.
Which gate? That gate? Is that a gate? This gate? No. Okay, that gate over there. Fine.
I know what to do. I'm going to ram it.
3-1 to Watcher. We're moving to the tarmac.
I didn't really like any of the stuff in the factory towards the end of the game. I'm like not as interested in that half the game. So I might not finish this in this stream before the reveal, but if I don't mind too much because I don't think the last mission is that good.
Only one helicopter left. Burn it, Alex. Alex,
Hooray! Like, yeah, this whole mission isn't as good as the ones that we've already done.
with me. We're putting to the tarmac. The tarmac to the
Not great. It's weird not being able to do the Vanguard thing of like sliding left and right while you... Ooh. Wish I picked something with a bit more range, to be honest.
Across the tarmac. We take it and the base is ours.
What? Okay, that was quite bad aim. That was, you know, not great. Oh, god damn it. Wonder if the nuking of Verdansk will be mentioned in a new game. Yeah, I mean, the Warzone story got so crazy, I kind of can't believe that they would do anything to do with it, but you never know. You never know. I'll take that. Oh god. Did you just get hit with a rocket? I mean, that was kind of horrible shooting the people who were just trying to help each other, but...
Some dumb bastards are still inside.
Get up there! Yeah, this campaign's cool, Fury. I think it's really cool. You're gonna help? Yep, help me. I didn't even press the button that they said to press, but still.
Here, Alex.
How did you know there was a hatch up here?
2, 3.
Oh, you're not coming in with me. I see. Cool.
Enemy reinforcements are here.
Get a Dragonov. Let's do some sniping. Everyone knows the Dragonov's the best thing in there.
They got the power. We're gonna get pushed in.
Soldiers closing in! Forward, chase them! I see you!
Yes, sister. I will die here before I back down. Fuck this one. Stop those.
Echo 3-1, Viper 1-1.
Hey! The Apache's here. I remember this.
Viper, this is 3-1. Goddamn good to hear your voice. Friendly's in the hangar, taking fire from troops on the tarmac. You are cleared hot.
Roger, 3-1 Viper inbound. Targets are inside. Stand by for fire. Guns. Still firing.
Oh, I need to actually steer.
He felt that one.
I didn't realize I had to steer as well.
Oh yeah, got it. Enemy armor down there. Take him out. Enemy armor destroyed. Now get after the guys on foot. Got a guy aiming off the GS.
Like this sort of stuff I find kind of, this is kind of unsettling, isn't it? Just like how, like, people are actually doing this. Just murdering people and it's like a little video game. Dude is done. Ugh. I hate it when you see like real videos of stuff like that happening. It's messed up. Don't talk about leaks here, Extreme, bruh. I don't know how hard this is. I don't know, like, I don't want people to talk about leaks. I don't like people talking about leaks.
We make a good team.
Yes, we bought time. But Barkov will retaliate.
Jesus Christ. How about no?
Dream's forces have destroyed General Barkov's forward operations base, temporarily limiting Russian air capability in Urzikstan. We need to move fast. Sergeant Garrick, thanks to your intel, we tracked the Alcatala cell responsible for
Oh, this is clean house, yeah.
townhouse in North London.
You bet Hadir can see through walls, probably. Maybe there was a strategically placed mirror on the ceiling, and that's how he noticed that there was a bit of a patch on the roof. Hi, Z-Roy, how's it going? You hope the events in Warzone are not canon in the single-player universe and use time travel. I just, like, I've said this before, but I kind of think all of the Call of Duty stories are stupid, and no one should take any of them that seriously. And the idea of there being like a Call of Duty universe with like a canon storyline is like, I don't know. I feel like it's too far gone for that now. Like there's too much weird stuff. You know, what is it canon in World at War? There's a ray gun on the beach. You know, is it canon that there's a price in World War II and a price in, you know, 2019? This mission does look very cool. The lighting in this is very good. Yeah, exactly, quiet, Chris. I'll try and do my best here to stop the leaks. Don't know if I've got any mods on at the moment, but until then my attention will just be a bit split.
I'll get the kettle on.
Quiet.
We're working with an ultra-nationalist group. They'll handle operations in the east after the attacks.
Trust the wolf.
You know I do.
Take the front row.
It could not fail.
Your dead brothers
Come
ain't
on.
sure of that.
Secure.
Alpha 3. Entry to the front door.
Well, this is all horrible.
Bravo 6, move into the first floor.
There's some way you can like, shoot someone through a wall and get an achievement here, isn't it? No, I'm talking about the whole overall story. 1900 is silly.
X-ray down.
Two X-rays down.
Copy.
God damn it, guy in the bathroom, forgot about it. I feel it's unlikely that there were lots of raids like this in London of people like getting shot. I feel like you'd hear about it. You hear about like it's big news when the police shoot Yeah, it's big news when the police shoot someone. Like, I'm sure stuff like, you know, stuff happens all the time, but I doubt there's been things where the police have gone through in a tower block and killed like 20 people. That seems like that would make the news.
Bravo 6, moving to the second floor.
This is the bit, isn't it, where you can shoot someone through this door. Oh god.
Bedroom clear.
Get those rooms cleared.
You can shoot things through doors and walls now. In this, I mean, this is Modern Warfare 2019, but yeah, you could. In the UK at least, yeah. That's what.
Secure this floor.
Oh, I've got to. Am I not done in this floor yet? What? Is it not? What other rooms are there?
Floor secure.
Good call on the door, Garrick.
There we go. There we go. Got a wall hacks achievement.
Taking the third floor.
I don't think, like, I know, I get the idea, like, you know, there's the SAS and like they must do secret stuff sometimes. If there was a thing where in a residential area of London 20 people were shot and killed by the police, that would get on the news. I'm almost certain. Like, bear in mind all these people that are getting killed. Like, I know in the video game, like, they're bad guys, but like, they have families. Like, they have people who know them. They have friends. They have people that worked with them. Like, you know, like, these people know people. Like, people, you don't get like people just going missing randomly because the police have murdered them. Like, I remember in like British news, like when the police have killed people, so like the Brazilian guy that was killed just after the July 7 bombings, or that Mark Duggan that, you know, was killed and sparked off London riots. It's such a massive deal. It's like, not that like, oh, I'm sure the government might want to keep things secret sometimes. It's just not the way that policing's really done in the UK. Like, I'm sure stuff like this happens in other countries, like in, you know, places where we've been fighting wars, and in places where we're not fighting wars, and it's horrific. But like in the UK, I don't think this is the sort of thing that would escape everybody's attention. Yeah. Am I a fan of the night vision stuff? I like it. I feel like they copped out in the in multiplayer by having the darkness mode.
Hands up, now!
Nice shot from 2-6.
Secure.
Last floor. Take point, Sergeant.
Yeah, I feel like with the night vision stuff, it would have been cooler if not everyone had night vision goggles. You know, it was like a kill streak thing, or like a bonus that like one person got night vision, like, and everyone else had to use torches and flares and stuff like that. Because the lighting engine in this is so cool.
Down, get down, get down!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot, please! They were going to kill
Don't
me!
move!
They
Stop!
locked me in here!
Drop her.
I said stop!
Clear.
Oh, fucking hell. She was going for a bloody detonator.
Good job we dropped it in.
We made the right call, sir.
We'll bet your ass. We've got a location on the wolf.
The attic of the Alcatala townhouse was a big gold mine. Looks like we found the wolf. Communications from the laptop tracked.
Sure, I heard about SAS missions in Afghanistan, Iraq, Sudan, and London. You definitely hear about them. I just think it'd be a lot more difficult to keep something secret in like London.
Marine ground force can be mobilized to advance on the complex.
What resolution do I play in? 1440p. I just stream at 1080p because my internet connection's not that great. Oh, I know there's been raids in Manchester and stuff, 1900. Yeah, I know there were raids, especially after the July 7 bombings. But, like, I'm saying the bit that I think is reaching is where there's, like, an SAS team going around killing everyone in a house. Like, that's the bit that I think is unlikely. We're in England, we're very, what's the word? We're very reluctant to have the police shoot people for kind of good reason. It's quite a big deal whenever they do, and the SAS, if they're working in the UK, would be seen as like just a branch of the police more than, you know, a military thing. You don't really want military operations happening on the streets. I don't, yeah. I'm sure Secret Services, the SAS, Special Branch, whoever, have gone into houses with guns and arrested people and possibly killed 1 or 2 people doing that. I just don't think they've moved through apartment blocks and killed everybody. Or like nearly everybody. I think that's the bit that's like a bit Call of Duty-ish, isn't it?
I'll make sure you're at the embassy for the handoff to Price.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think we're in agreement. 1900. That's what I'm saying. Like the number of like it's just there's the thing that Call of Duty gets away from a little bit is the weight of killing someone. You know, they make it seem like it's no big deal just murdering someone, but it like really is. And I know, like people are saying in chat, like obviously in America, obviously it's not always been a big deal that it probably should be. And that's really sad and it's scary, you know, it's a upsetting thing that murder and shootings are taken so casually in some places by some people. In England, it's such a massive deal if someone gets shot and killed.
The hospital is at the end of the road.
Half a click.
I mean, even if someone gets stabbed and killed, it's still a massive deal in most places.
Sergeant Griggs.
It doesn't like always make national news, I know, but it's like, you know, local news, that's a big deal. Like, you know, we've had very few, thankfully, in the city that I live in. And there was like one shooting a couple of years ago, and that's like the only one I can remember in all the time we lived here. Isn't the next called to delve more into morality? Well, we don't know. We don't really know anything about the next one.
Demon Dog, time to take this shit to the fan.
Yeah.
Target-rich environment. Watch the windows. Good guys look like bad guys around here. Shit's fucked up.
Demon 1-2, Viper 3-5.
Viper, where you at?
Viper.
See, this stuff is just horrific.
Copy. Rally at the intersection in 1 mic.
I feel like Call of Duty's always struggling to tread that line between like it must be difficult that like you can't want to glorify the military doing something like this to a place, can you? Like that's an awful thing. Oh Jesus Christ. But on the other hand, you know, showing the experiences of the soldiers and stuff like that, it's not their fault they're there, etc, etc. It's a really difficult balance. Like, imagine if you played a Call of Duty game where every single person you kill, it like pauses the game and it's like, oh, well, that person you just killed, he went to school. Like, that person I just shot, he went to school. He was good at maths. He had like lots of fun playing football with his brother. It's like, it dehumanizes people, doesn't it? Quite a lot. And like, that's really dangerous. There's like a, that was like the big backlash against that, what's it called, 7 Days in Fallujah game. Did that even come out? Did it come out and end up being crap, or did it just not come out? It was that game, and like that was very much like glorifying, like, yeah, let's go to the Middle East and kill these people. And like that's, hopefully, you know, most people are past that kind of thinking. that, you know, seeing war as a horrific thing is always like probably the right way to go. But then you've got the problem if you're making a Call of Duty game, like we're playing Call of Duty games, so we're kind of implicit in not taking it as seriously as it probably deserves to be. Super difficult. I think co-op would work with the campaigns well. Yeah, I think especially when like the whole tagline of this new one is about teams and stuff. No, it's fine, album. I don't mind. We got canned prior to release. It's probably a good thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's the whole thing's difficult. Like, there's a really good game. People haven't played it. Spec Ops: The Line is a really good game where like it sort of delves into that stuff a little bit. And like some of the loading screens are like, why are you still playing this? Like, this is horrible. It's so true. That like our weird morbid fascination with war is, you know, it's weird. It is weird. It's an odd thing. Like, these games are fun, and like using the guns are fun, and running around shooting people in it is fun, but then it's like hard to forget that it's all like, you know, based on real people who were getting hurt and dying and suffering through all of this. I can't believe, I mean, I can imagine someone like you saying, oh god, it's going to be stuff. I can imagine 1900, like, what you're saying, like, somebody saying this is what Iraq really looked like. But, like, I'm pretty sure there weren't Marines running around the streets, like, gunning down 20 people each, being like, brrrr, then sprinting around, being like, brrrr. But I can't imagine that is how these fights went. Like, this is insane. Again, like you were saying before, number of enemies has been increased for like dramatic purposes. Which is horrific if you think about it. It's like, oh, we're giving you some more people to kill, because the people who really did this, they didn't kill enough people. What gun did you have?
Traps on the steps.
I don't want a shotgun or something with this. Oh, that's smoke. No, when he saying it's clear, why is he saying damn?
Copy that. All teams rally with the convoy. Demon 1-2 to Red Hammer 7. Request immediate support.
Modern Warfare 2 is coming out at a terrible time in America. I mean, when's it not a bad time for America for a game like this to come out, though? Like, what, when they were fighting in, like, Somalia, or when they were fighting in Korea, or when they were fighting in Iraq, or when they were fighting in Afghanistan? Like, it's never been a good time. When there's been shootings, the stuff when they say it contributes to gun violence, etc. That's just Fox News, isn't it? Like, there's a wonderful graph out there that goes on showing like the amount of money spent per capita on video games, and it's like, you know, you have like Japan high up, and Germany high up, and Canada high up, and the UK and stuff. And then America's just kind of in the middle of those. And then you've got the amount of like mass shootings, and it's like America's insanely high, and then everyone else is like super, super, super low. And it's like, yeah, it's fairly easy to debunk that whole thing about like video games causing mass shootings. I think Call of Duty's always going to bear the brunt of a lot of that kind of, oh, it's not the guns problem, it's video games' fault, but I don't think anyone takes it particularly seriously other than the people who watch Fox. It is just insane. Like, it's so bizarre how, like, It's so bizarre how there's been these mass shootings in America, and like we had one mass shooting in the UK in a primary school in Scotland, and we banned all private ownership of things like, you know, no handguns, no assault rifles or anything like that. Shotguns are heavily licensed. You know, you have to have police come to check that you're keeping it in a safe, everything. Loads and loads of background checks and for that. And then we haven't had another mass shooting since. And like Australia, a country where people had loads of guns, like people owned loads of guns, they had one mass shooting and they were like, nope, none of that anymore, you all have to hand in your guns, no more rifles or anything. And people did hand in their guns and they haven't had another mass shooting since. And then you have like America and like they have a mass shooting and then people are like, oh, it's not because of the guns, it's not because people have guns. It's like, really? Because you've got lots of evidence of other countries that have been through a similar thing and then completely dealt with it, like completely stopped it. And then you get people saying like, oh yeah, but like America, they banned guns, like America has guns, but in England there's loads of knife crime because guns are banned. It's like, we still have less knife crime than America. Like if you just look at knife crime, like if you just look at, well, no, if you just look at violent attacks with knives, there's less in the UK than there are in America per person, you know, per population. The only reason knife crime statistics look really high in the UK is because we count it as a knife crime if someone gets stopped and searched and they find a knife on them. So if like a kid gets stopped and searched, which happens fairly regularly, kids will get stopped and searched and then the police will find that they have a knife on them. That's a fairly common thing and that gets added to the knife crime totals. But actual attacks on people is so lower. It's ridiculous. It's easy to demonize a group of people to make the public. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole, like, I mean, I know like the Americans have that thing in a constitution. What is that? The Second Amendment or something, where it's like, oh, we need to be able to like form a militia in case the government becomes oppressive, so that's why we need guns. And it's like, no other country, well, that I know of, no other country seems to have any kind of provision like that, and it seems to be fine. It seems really odd. And then, I mean, the American Constitution thing boggles my mind anyway. It's like, to me, it's like a very similar thing to like people using religious texts to do laws. Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. Sim Jangles, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Yeah, like the whole idea of the Constitution being like, oh, these people said this a few hundred years ago, so we should all do exactly what they said because that's like sacred. That seems odd to me. Like that seems completely bizarre to me. But you know, we're in the UK. We don't have a constitution in that way, so. But I mean, protect yourselves against a tyrannical government. Like what? When exactly is that going to happen? When someone comes to take your guns away? Because you see the problem there. It's very silly. I suppose Second Amendment was written during a time muskets and pirate pistols. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I find it weird that, like, the American Constitution is seen as so sacred and, like, no one can change it. And it's like, but why? Like, the people who wrote it lived in such a completely different time to what we live in now. Like, how would they have better ideas than people now have? Like, that seems bizarre to me. As far as I know, the only thing in, like, the English Constitution, as it were, is that a government is not allowed to bind future government. So a government can't say, oh, people can never change this law. That's, as far as I know, the only thing that governments are like completely not allowed to do. Yeah, it just seems very silly. To me, it seems very silly. I'm apologizing for there doesn't seem to be any what's the word? I'm not getting any sound effects when there's alerts and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys are getting any sound effects for alerts. I'm just gonna quickly check to see what's going on with that. If I do the routing thing, line in should go through to my headphones. I'm just gonna do a fake alert to see if that's still working. Because I'm a bit bothered about why my alerts aren't working. Let's just go to chat, and then I'm going to do a fake alert. So if someone did a tip, I hear that. That's fine.
Explore the Earth Born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Do I get a super chat alert?
Do not fear a man that spams one.
Hey, I get a super chat thing. That works.
A man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
And then a member event. Members aren't making sounds. No, they are. Yeah, members are making sounds too. No idea why that's not working. Well, I apologize. Why it doesn't work when it's actually playing something. And it's all coming up on there, so it's definitely working. It's all going through at once! Jesus Christ. That's a bit much. But still, we've got 4 hours till the thing goes live, so I need to get on with this, don't I? Geez, so the building looks like this in Norwich. That's insane. I don't know, I'm not going to pretend I'm some sort of expert on American politics. I don't know. I don't know how their laws are made and stuff. It just seems weird to me. That was really what I was getting to. But we all know in here that, like, these games aren't going to cause violence. I do think these games, one of the most dangerous things of these games, I think, is glorifying war. Which I've always had a problem with, not just in video games, but even like military cemeteries and, you know, the way the military recruits and stuff. I think there's a lot of glorifying dying for your country and killing people for your country and stuff. And I've always been very dubious of that kind of stuff. I don't think that's a good thing to expose young people to. You know, that's why these games are 18 certificate games, even if that never actually gets enforced. But I've always had the idea that reloading, that I would like if like everything you do on the internet was like tied to your real ID. So like you have a real ID, you know, like your national insurance card, or in America your social security number. And like all of your online accounts are tied to that 100%. You can't get out of it. You can't do anything without it. But I'm guessing there's all kinds of security issues, and obviously it doesn't work for countries where you might not want your identity to be shared for various reasons. But then you could be like with Call of Duty. It's like, well, no, you absolutely cannot play Call of Duty till you're 18. It'd also mean if people were being like toxic pieces of crap that you could. They would have their, you know, their real life thing attached to it. Basically, that Black Mirror episode, Nosedive, about how horrible it'd be if we all had an account with a rating system on it. That's kind of what I'm arguing for. Oh.
All stations, lobby secure. No sign of the wolf.
Son of a bitch, Griggs.
As long as we take him alive, 3-1.
Oh, I need to reload. I think I just shot someone who was on a hospital bed. I hope you were a soldier. A bad soldier. Oh. God damn it, I'm not paying enough attention to this. No, this is Modern Warfare 2019. Thank you very much, news fan. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. It does help me a bunch, getting more people to watch. So please don't forget to like the stream. I do appreciate it. So I just throw smoke in. Ow, 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 ow. Hello. There we go. Just need to be a little bit slower, a little bit more careful. I say as I just run through here. Whoa, whoa, get out of the way! Right, let's use the shotgun.
Try to keep us away from something.
That's for damn sure.
What are you trying to keep us away from, enemies?
Place is a freaking morgue.
Could be an ambush. Just check them. All of them.
I don't know if you're...
This is 1-2. What's your status? Take point on this. He's got a weapon. Clear. 1-2 to Demon 3. How copy?
That's horrible.
That fucker's tucked in hard. Cover and move. Hold the
Right, I just stuck down. Thoughts on YouTube streaming here? I really like it personally. I'm a big fan of YouTube streaming. There's definitely like, there's a lot of ways in which it is not up to like Twitch, which kind of sucks. Like gifting subs can only be done on desktop, which is kind of annoying. I didn't even realize I could have gifted subs on my channel, but apparently I can, which is cool. But it's annoying that it's only on desktop, and it's kind of a pain if I want to stream more than one game at a time. But there's a lot of stuff I really like about it. Hey buddies! Finally. Oh, all those people just fell over and died when I walked in. You'll pass on Modern Warfare 2 because Modern Warfare 2019 is the best COD. What? But you haven't seen the new one yet. The new one might be even better. You don't know. How can you decide that you're going to pass on it already?
Get eyes in that room.
It seems insane.
Campsite.
BID on the Wolf. 3 Marine hostages. He's gonna kill him. We got a breach.
Motherfuckers. Flank him from the rear. I'll take the main. Alex, take the window. Find a way around.
Copy that.
Door ahead.
Oh my god.
Briggs, we're heading inside.
How am I meant to do this? Why does that not work? That's gonna get you killed.
Briggs, we're heading inside. Stand by.
How am I to do this? You think Cold War was the best COD campaign? Jesus, that was like my... I think that was my least favourite since... Well, no, since Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was worse. But I think Black Ops Cold War might be my, like, second least favourite one. Yeah, it's annoying. Here's annoying news, van, that people keep on saying stuff. Gareth, you don't need to talk about leaks. Don't talk about leaks. I don't know how hard this is. Just don't talk about leaks. People who are thinking, should I start talking about this? Should I write a message talking about a leak? No.
Hold.
There we go.
Enemy. Demon set. Take this animal alive, Alex. Don't shoot him. Get him on the ground.
Is always a victory.
Sick.
We got you, brother man. You're all right.
Black Ops 3 multiplayer was better than Cold War.
Good drinks.
I don't know. They're kind of similar. I liked Black Ops 3 multiplayer. I liked Black Ops 3 multiplayer. Zombies. It was cool.
All demon teams, Marines are secure. Wolf is in the bag. Let's move him to the embassy.
This is the thing that really bugs me. Gareth, you don't need to argue. If I'm saying stop talking about leaks, you mentioning the fact a leak exists is talking about leaks. Don't. That's it. Right, again, Gareth, you're still doing it. Stop it. If you're thinking about writing a message in any way refers to the existence of a leak in any way, don't. And people who have watched me for a while know that. I mean, I've thought that Gareth, you would know that because you've been around for a bit, but apparently you need reminding. Don't. Just don't. That's it. Hey, Pinkerwick, thank you for becoming a supporter. Appreciate it.
I can still change my mind.
You have the wrong man.
Lies. Tell them
No idea why.
Not steal the gas.
Who did?
Someone very dangerous.
This doesn't come up on my alerts thing.
I wish I knew. The butcher is outside.
But I appreciate it very much, Pinkerwick.
Save yourself, daughter. Join us. Do not talk to her.
Hey, tap the brakes.
I am not your child, old man. I lead soldiers. You train killers.
But we are all killers here, no?
They're gonna breach. We gotta move now. 3-1-2-6, shots fired. Move to secure the HVI, will advise.
Copy 3-1. Bravo's on station. Reposition and prep for evac.
30 seconds.
Roger, 30 seconds.
I don't know. Stream Elements is just taking ages to notice anything. It's super weird. Yeah. Versatility, thank you very much. 4 months apparently. I appreciate it.
We have to reach Echo fast. We got a lot of hell headed that way.
I don't know why it just started lagging so much. Again, I'm not dropping any frames, but I just saw it lagging as well. That was weird. Yeah, I think... Oh. Something weird's happening. It just flashed up with the Elgato thing. I saw it then. I might pause it and try and sort this out because it is getting super annoying that this is happening a lot. Oh! Hey, news fan, thank you very much.
Echo 3-1, primary extraction failed. We're down on the roof.
Understood. What's the call, Captain?
There's a safe room in the basement. Head there, we'll be right behind you.
Roger, we're moving.
Right, it is working fine, but it's also not always working fine, so it might need to be changed. So what I might need to do is quickly stop streaming and then change some of the settings and then come back, because I think I know what's causing it. I don't know for sure. So I might just switch some stuff about. Is it this? Hey, hey. So that's all fine. Video. Right, yeah, I'm gonna quickly change it off and then hopefully come back again. So back in a... Right, I should be back now, hopefully. Right, so hopefully that'll work better now. I've just basically switched it to be only recording at 1080p because it was coming through a little bit faster than that. Not faster, I know what I mean. Okay, I think that should be fine. Hopefully. Now I just need to work out why I'm not getting the alerts. Stream elements. I'm not getting all the alerts for it. I don't know why. Stream elements not getting YouTube alerts. Why is that not happening? It's really weird. It's basically just not connecting. And I don't know why. So it knows that I'm live. It knows that I'm have members and stuff, but it's just not understanding that I'm getting new members today. It's like not noticing any of them, and I don't know why. Really, really weird. Utterly bizarre, but hopefully it'll work. It's not getting any alerts for anything for YouTube. Oh well. We'll see how it's going. At least it's happening now instead of reveal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to get this sorted. But we'll head back into the game and hopefully it'll be fine. I don't know if I've made anything the wrong size now, but hopefully it'll be okay. Maybe it's probably... I think it's a problem with stream elements. I think. Like, I think for whatever reason, stream elements isn't getting the... Stream elements isn't getting my... alerts, like, quickly enough, I guess? And I don't really know why. Like it should be working fine, but yeah, I don't really know. What arm is my favorite? That's a weird thing, isn't it? It's a weird question. Just trying to think if there's an easier way to... Just checking that I am on all on the right accounts and everything. I think I am, because I've got my alerts from a few days ago. I just don't have the alerts now for whatever reason. Don't know, maybe I'll message stream elements and say stream elements support. Hi, on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/geekypastimes, I am not getting alerts for new members, etc. I'm live now and they are not popping up on the activity feed and so are not creating alerts for my overlays. We'll see if they say anything about that and then do it. Hey, let's go back to the game mode for now. Let's go do this bloody... I haven't been following the story properly. Why are we here?
We have to reach the safe room before Alcatala does.
And the embassy personnel?
Alcatala's here for the wolf.
Hopefully we won't have any more problems with the stream stuttering or anything though.
Good, you're here.
I think that was a problem with my Elgato capture card, which is annoying, but...
Not yours. You, open this door. Lock it behind us.
Do tell me if there is any more problems, like with the Elgato thing flashing up or anything like that. It's the big reveal tonight. It is. It's in like just under 4 hours. You can see that timer on the screen.
Outside, yellow shirt. I have eyes on him. We're breaking through now. We need a new extraction point fast.
We need to engage these guys, sir.
Negative. They get to this side of the glass, they'll reach the wolf before we do. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Take point.
You! Open this now.
Everyone back.
You only want the wolf. No one else has to die today.
Who has the key card?
I do. How about you, Captain? Are you gonna let them die? Save his life, Sergeant.
This is grim.
Give us the wolf. Mercy is weak. Bring the truck around.
Hey, we'll get him. Count on it. 3-1 enemy vehicle is inbound. Was the status of extraction?
No, this is Modern Warfare 2019. So I'm just playing through the Modern Warfare 2019 campaign in the build-up to the reveal. Oh god. I thought I did get in cover. Okay. I feel like I'm not going to finish this in time because I'm taking too long messing around. Give me the gun, give me the gun. No, wait, no. Give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun, give me the gun. There we go. Well, the guy in the yellow jacket's dead. Oh, shotgun.
Roger that.
Is that the yellow jacket guy? I don't know. That's what I want. Oh my god. So, why is an M4 lying on an office desk? I mean... They're not practicing good Give me that Uzi. This is better.
Let's get to the basement, Kyle. Take point.
Okay. I would take point, except I don't know where we're going. Where's...
Basement door's all yours.
Right. I see what you're saying. Basement doors are mine. Oh, this one.
Locked. I've got it.
What are you gonna do? You got a crowbar. Why don't I get a crowbar? I mean, I just hip fired right into him while he was pressed up against you.
3-1. We're in the basement.
Roger. We have hostiles outside the safe room.
3-1, we're here.
How's it going? Hey, West Ham, good, thank you.
Still fighting a good fight.
Always,
The
Captain.
reveal's 10 AM. I guess so. It's in however many hours that's my thing. 3 hours, 35 minutes.
Our pleasure, sir.
Umar Suleiman.
Have we met?
Yeah, back when you were on our side.
The wolf was a freedom fighter?
I still am, brother. The Butcher's men are closing on the ambassador, Captain.
Rog. Kyle, man these cameras. Direct the ambassador's safety. We'll need his key card to open the rear doors. Rest of you...
Why can't Alex do it? Why am I having to do it?
Mr. Ambassador, can you hear me?
I'm gonna lock the door. Stacy, hide!
Ambassador!
Can I stop? Wait down!
Captain, the ambassador is down, but I can lead his assistant to you.
Do it. We need the key card.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
This is Sergeant Kyle Garrick.
Stacy. Stacy Davidson.
Just do exactly as I say, and we'll get you safe. Take the ambassador's keycard and move to the door.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Hey, we just got something. Although now the stream's lagging again.
That man is in the hall.
Not dropping frames. I don't know what's going on there. Weird. But we did get a new subscriber alert, so something's working. Come on, just wait for him to go.
Go right. There's a cabinet at the end of the hall. There's a cart by the door. Stay low.
What is he? What is the wolf?
Pillar. That's a fucking butcher.
I don't know! Don't lie to me. The wolf is here. Tell me where. I'm just an analyst.
Hello? Sergeant Garrick?
Someone
Yeah, alright. I just...
There's a cart near the bookshelves. Go now.
I don't have someone else.
Other end.
I have you. You, who does not belong in my country.
Go to that middle desk. Stay low.
This is not your land. No, wait, please. You don't want me to come to your country and take your people.
Sergeant, are you there?
But I
Go to the
can't
door.
help you.
Oh shit. That didn't go well. When is the reveal Norway time? I'd assume 7 PM, I think.
Does not belong in my country.
Hide in that body.
This is not your land. No, wait, please. You don't want me to come to your country and take your people. No, but I can't help you.
Sergeant, are you there?
That's too bad for
Other side of the desk. Go.
They're killing him.
Go to the hallway, now. Around the corner. Go, now.
Adam?
No. Stacy, pick up the phone.
Stacy.
We have to get you out of here.
God damn it, Stacy, leave him.
Sorry, Adam.
Don't scream, Stacy. Don't move.
I want to go home.
We'll get you there, Stacy. You're almost out. He's get to that cubicle.
Crap. God damn it. Hey, buds.
We'll get you there, Stacy. You're almost out. He's gone. Get to that cubicle. Next cubicle. Move.
Okay, here I go.
Go to the other cubicle. Move to the whiteboard. Hide by that large printer. There's a guard blocking the exit. You'll have to distract him.
What do I need to do?
Get to that shredder.
Oh my god.
Now turn it on. Other side now. Hug the wall. Get to the exit. Run.
Nice. Farron Price for the win. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, buds. Not too bad.
Let's regroup in the parking lot.
Roger that, boss.
All stations this net. The embassy has fallen. Marines are setting up a rally point at the ambassador residence.
This is Captain Price, SAS. We're working our way to you.
Roger that, Captain. My Marines will keep an eye out for you.
Hi, everybody.
Garrick, we're leaving.
Roger that.
We are leaving.
Watch on Suleiman.
Captain. What's the plan?
Link up with the Marines at the southern compound.
Where's the compound?
Not far. Through the alley across the street.
Let's get there. All right, Garrick, open it up.
Hi, Waz. I can't wait either. I'm good, thank you.
Here.
Thank you, Sergeant. You
You
saved
enjoying
me.
this?
This key card may save all of us.
Cool, as they're doing.
They're here.
Who's drumming for them?
Stay behind me, ma'am. Moving.
I assume they'd get someone famous to drum for them. Yeah, that's Farah. God damn it.
Echo 3-1, you're clear to move up. Raj, coming to you.
Rude.
يلا المكان مو آمن هون.
Reposition, now!
There's a compound.
Garrett, use the key card. Get us in.
Going, I'm going.
Didn't think you'd make it. We need a secure room to store prisoner.
Yes, sir. Secure room in the residence. Follow me.
They've got drumming, but then you've got who's going to play guitar and sing.
Thank God. Watch him.
I suppose he could probably sing and drum at the same time.
I will be gone, brother, but we will meet again.
Roger, this is 06. I need air support and I need it now.
Negative 06. Can't risk another bird.
Kate, get me something. We'll be fighting the whole bloody city.
The only drone in range needs a refuel. Can't stay up for long.
Yeah, it's true.
06 out.
Shh, don't talk about leaks, King Ignacio. Not sure how difficult this is.
Rog.
Don't talk about leaks, don't talk about leaks. You know leaks, don't talk about those.
Captain,
Unless you don't understand what a leak is, which apparently is difficult for some people.
They'll be back. They'll come from the other side.
How do you know?
Because I would.
She's right. Reposition across the roof. Now. Dig in. I want a line of sight across that field.
Yeah, I retweeted that earlier, Wes.
Get eyes on that cafe straight across the field.
Check 12, cafe. Multiple military-age males.
Unarmed. Stay with them.
2 more.
Potter,
They're messengers.
looking our way. No bueno.
Track them.
On it.
Something's got him spooked.
Check right. 2 more.
They're bugging out.
This ain't right. We got more unknowns far into the field probing.
Fighters. They're here for us.
They're moving on us.
Shit, lost them.
Alex?
All quiet.
Hang on, got movement. Midfield.
Thanks, CJ Blade. I'll probably wear that later, it's just a bit too warm at the moment.
Negative, just the wind.
Hold your mud.
They're watching us, Captain.
Another word, and I'll send you out there.
Yes, sir. They're targeting the lights.
Clear to engage?
Engage what? We're blind.
Quiet.
Eyes on the glass.
Launch a flare. Pick them up in the light.
Illumination rounds. Light us up, Kyle.
Fire in the hole!
Got movers back in the field.
Engage! Engage!
Attack!
From the east. Shit! Keep your head down! Where the hell are they? I don't see shit out there.
The whole field's crawling with AQ, dude!
We need a flare pronto.
This is cool. This is a cool moment. I'd forgotten about this.
I got movement east side.
HQ, center of the field.
Shit!
Ooh. Yeah. Well, we tried to keep this chat leak free. Obviously, there's some people who don't care about that, but we try our best. So does some place. If you are interested in leaks and you want to see these, I'm sure there will be plenty of other streams and channels that you can go to. Like, if Gaming Revolution is about, I don't know if he streams, or Modern Warzone, or those people. We just like to have this place as a place for people who don't want to find out about the game that way. It's nice to have options, you know? Who are they shooting at? Him.
It's not over. There'll be more.
Give me a round count.
Getting low. About half.
Almost out.
Check your shots. Make them count.
Two trucks moving south far into the field.
Copy.
Probably get the fuck out of Dodge.
They're repositioning.
When's the game come out? October? Like October, I want to say 18th? I think they said. That's not great. Oh, goddamn. Use up all my grenades. I don't know if these are actually doing anything at all. Oh yeah, I think so. That guy did a slow motion backflip. Okay, we're getting back, we're getting back, we're getting back. Oh no, those are Fendis. Tiger Woods is opening his own 18-hole putt-putt course. I'm good, thank you. I'm okay without that in my life. This is just Modern Warfare 2019 E-Rays. I haven't seen anything of Modern Warfare 2 yet. I'm just playing through this now while we wait for the reveal of Modern Warfare 2. Checkpoint. Nice.
All stations, no movement in the field. Go black.
I move to the north building for resupply.
We'll set security.
Roger. Let's top off and gear up inside, Sergeant. Open up! Stay low and do not leave this building.
Well,
Come and see me.
Roger.
Oh god, that gun's massive.
This is Jaguar 4-1 on station for close air, guns hot.
Copy 4-1, stand by for target.
Birds inbound for close air.
One drone, low fuel.
Roger, actual.
Right, let's use a lightsaber, apparently.
I need you to mark targets.
Yeah, for sure, TJ Blades. Campaign's a lot of fun. I really like it.
We defend this position.
Am I going to pre-order today and wait till you see a dark edition? I doubt I'll pre-order. It depends, unless they like, unless there's some like crazy thing you get in Warzone for pre-ordering. Because like I'm lucky that they often send me a free copy of games, so I don't need to pre-order. I'll often like get a free copy on like, you know, PlayStation and buy a copy on PC though. I'm trying. Forgotten the button. How did that not hit him?
Impact.
I think we're good.
Not for long.
East side.
East side? I don't have a compass. There we go. Oh.
Vehicle across the field.
You still want me to mark targets?
Or a car bomb. He's headed our way.
Are they armed?
No visual.
I'm gonna... No, it's a good thing I didn't kill them.
They moved on. We're good.
We're sorted.
06, Jaguar 4-1, you've got enemies inbound from the east, over. Solid copy.
That way.
Target him with the green beam. Copy, missile inbound. Got a target.
I think I just accidentally hit a house. Got him.
Nice fucking hit, Kyle.
I feel sorry for these other people's cars.
Solid shot here. Missile out. Copy, missile inbound. Flash out. Bravo, Jaguar is weapons safe for reload. Stand by. Bravo, Jaguar is on station. Standing by for your mark. Now, let's move! Rifle.
Oh, got that one spot on.
Let's go! Move your ass! They're inside the perimeter.
Where?
They're in that field! Here they come!
Hit.
Got a target.
Oh wow, they really are inside. Jesus Christ. Are we good?
06, Jaguar 4-1 is
I think we're good.
egressing at this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the assist.
What does this mean? He's out of gas. We're on our own again.
If there's good pre-order stuff, then I'll get it. Then I'll pre-order probably the PC version.
Popping a flare. Two-story building, northeast.
No shot!
We gotta take them out.
I'll go. Not allowed.
Garrett, go with Hadir. Take out that mortar team and get your asses back here.
We'll cover you.
Back them up.
What am I meant to be doing? Oh, just clearing that house. Oh, I can't use the Conveniently, I can't use the drones though. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood out there. That was silly.
Garrett, go with the deer. Take that water team. Marine, back them up. Yes, sir. Hoorah! That's the moving house. Let's fight.
That's not good. Yeah. Hey, Brother What? This is Modern Warfare 2019. Why do you want to see the SPR or the Car 98 in Modern Warfare 2019? I should have just said that this was Modern Warfare 2, and everyone, I feel like everyone would have believed me.
That's the motive house. Let's go.
That car's gonna explode. Oh my god, why am I dying so much in this? Wasn't there some artwork on Steam, like the Call of Duty franchise page had artwork from Modern Warfare 2 on it or something?
That's the motive house. Let's fight.
There we go.
Push me over the wall. I'll get us inside.
Okay, I'll boost you over the wall. Off you go, head here!
This way. 06, we're at the target building. Moving interior.
Roger that. We'll hold down.
Hate it when they do that. That's so annoying.
All stations, Bravo 2-6. All mortars down. Building is clear.
Rally back at the compound.
Sick.
Sister, they're bringing in more fighters.
In the field. They're inside the compound.
Go get to the wall.
Fall back to the residence. They're inside, Captain. HQ breach the residence building. We're taking fire from the residence.
Let's go for the wolf.
Get over there now. Secure the wall. All Bravo to the residence building now. Kyle, get to the wall safe room in the residence building.
I want to, but We've got the slight problem of all of the people in the way.
Get in there, Garrick.
Trying to get in there, trying to get in there.
It's done. Just get to the...
Not having that happen.
Let me go! Let me go!
Stacy, get out of here now!
Yeah, Stacy can survive. Oh no, that was just that rebirth challenge thing, Case Smithy. I needed a certain amount to get that sticker for rebirth, but that was it.
Fucking hell. They got him, Captain. We will find him.
Hadir, get your team to the crossroads. Bring everything you've got.
Yes, sister.
What's the plan, Farah?
The wolf is with the butcher.
What is the plan?
Terrorist cells in the city will hide them. Bravo will clear house to house in search. My people will help you. If they try to escape to the mountains, there is only one road. Tariq al-Maut, the highway of death. The Russians bombed it during the invasion.
This is a weird thing. Why call it the Highway of Death, referring to like an America, well, a NATO war crime?
Hadir and his fighters there to prepare an ambush. Alex and I will join them.
Oh wow, Stream Elements just said, due to how YouTube's data is handled, events can be delayed by up to 4 hours. So I see your things, but I apologise if the alerts don't come straight away. It's because there's up to a 4-hour delay on it. That sucks.
We're easy prey for the Russians out here.
Yes, our window is short. Barkov's men will be on the hunt. He has lost control. He will come to take it back.
How long have we got to the reveal? 3 hours. What do people think? Can we finish this game in the next 3 hours?
Before the war, this village had families and laughter.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Tell me a joke.
What happens when the CIA goes to sleep?
What?
They go undercover.
What's rubbish?
Bad.
You're bad at joking.
In English.
You told it in English.
Speedrun time. I mean, don't worry, the priority will be the reveal. At 6 o'clock, we'll be watching the reveal, wherever I'm up to with this.
My father called Hadir Shabal, his little lion.
What happened to him?
He died, fighting.
Don't we get some, like, fancy sniper rifle here or something?
Alex, this way.
Fuck your radios.
Hadir is waiting for us. I told him to bring everything he's got.
Fancy sniper rifle, yeah.
Alex, check this out.
I'm checking it out.
338 Lapua, armor piercing at 600 meters. I put it together myself. Please, use it.
I will. Was it just HDR?
Solid heater.
Protect her with your life. She will do the same for you.
Thanks, Hadir.
Perfect for this distance. I'll spot for you, Alex.
We are brothers now. Make me proud.
Look for the glinting light near the highway.
Got it.
Ali, التقي بالباقيين.
حاضر معلمتي.
Stay with him and you'll see my team near the road.
Yep, I see him.
They'll support us when we attack the Al-Qatala convoy. Aya, هتلنا هدف جنب الباص.
تكرمي بنت العم.
انتوا اخواني.
Yeah, that's cool.
Vertical notches adjust for distance. Each one is 200 meters.
Well, how far is that?
هتموا تفجير. The target is 400 meters away. Aim 2 notches above it.
2 notches, got it.
The wind will push your shots off target. Use the flags for direction. Shoot against the wind.
Done.
Now fire. Hit!
Sick.
She speaks to you, Alex.
My brother, your biggest fan.
I wish sniping in Warzone was actually like this. Can you imagine if in Warzone you had to like look for the wind and stuff? Same that one.
Visual on the blue house.
There's fruit on the icebox. Range 600 meters. Fire when you're ready. Close. More left. Hit.
Got it.
تسويبك ممتاز.
I heard that.
Yahayo in. Pay attention, boys. You should be dialed in now. Remember, use the environment to your advantage. Flags for wind direction, landmarks for distance.
Understood.
Good. Now, watch the highway for activity.
So that's 600. That's 400.
Nothing but the wind.
I mean, there's some weird visual glitching going on there. Is that something that you're worried
By
about?
that moving oil pump.
It's two
There's some
dogs.
strays.
Keep scanning the road. The wolf will be here soon.
Exactly, Pinguic.
Mashi, لا تهاجموا. They spotted the vehicle. Right side. Could be the wolf or his men.
Looks like we finally got some company.
They're scouts for the wolf. Hold your fire. Wait for a clean shot.
The part's behind the bloody building.
Ali, شايف on شي.
It's like 400 meters.
Eyes on the roof, Alex. 2 on the roof.
Yep, I see him.
400 meters. 5 when you're ready. Good hit. 1 more. Nice shot. 2 of the wolf scouts go.
Easy.
Ali, يلا الروح. Hadir is resourceful. He has them setting a trap for the wolf's men.
Alex, cover the team rigging the truck.
Killing the wolf doesn't guarantee us the stolen gas.
True. What happens if you don't find it?
I have to.
المتفجرات صارت جاهزة. بنت الآن.
ماشي. انتظروا الإشارة. The wolf's men will have to move the truck to pass through. Wait until they're close, then detonate it.
Do do do.
بنت العم شايف موكب جاي من الشرق.
مفهوم. ديروا بالكم على حالكم. The wolf soldiers are here, Alex. Right side of the highway.
3 Alcatala vehicles.
I see. Check fire. Let them get in range.
لازم اهجم؟
لا. خليهم يقربوا أكتر.
Pods, if you're still watching, if you could delete those messages, that'd be grand.
Closer. Go on. Don't be shy. They see it. They're moving to the truck. Hadir,
I see them.
get ready, Alex. Detonate the truck, Alex. Open fire! Get to the right of the bus. Hit! Good kill, Alex. We're taking cover in the buildings. Good hit! AQ on the bus.
God damn, I didn't expect him to move.
The wolves have reinforcements. Hadir, pull your team back.
We shouldn't back up.
Do it.
Ali, fall back. Get out of there.
It's down. Good hit. You got it. It's down.
So let's take out all of those vehicles. That was pretty cool.
Throw Molotovs. Keep them down.
Whoa, ow, 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 ow. I don't even understand where they are. There. Oh!
Mortars! Alex, take them out!
What if I knew
Look for
where?
the muzzle flash when they fire.
Eyes on. They're down.
Alex, there is another Al-Qatala mortar team. Take them out!
Where?
In my sights. Clear. They're down.
Negative. There's still a mortar out there.
Oh, God's sakes.
On them.
That's pretty good.
Suicide truck, left side, left side. Hit it again. Stop that truck, Alex. Hit the truck now. Aim for the driver.
Shoot it, Alex! Shoot it! It's getting too close!
Got him. That was scary. Whew. No worries, but
Close call. Good shooting, Alex.
yeah,
Wolf must be coming, or
YouTube
they
does seem
wouldn't
to
send
like a
these
bit
forces
like
to
that.
clear the way.
Start planting IEDs, brother. Hadir and I will reinforce the perimeter, Alex. Get to the east bunker and resupply for the wolf.
Resupply. I mean, I'm quite happy personally with the sniper rifle, but
More explosives, Hadir?
Never too much. Same as before. Enemies get close, detonate them. Watch your distance.
okay. I did quite a lot of good snipes in that, I think. I mean, I did miss some, but I think that was pretty good. Oh, tits. That was embarrassing. It just like slips off the roof. Everyone's like pretending that didn't happen.
For actual.
It's very nice. Though.
Alex, the wolf fled the city. He's headed your way. The Russians are right behind him.
Get down!
Troops in contact, actual.
Stay low. Don't let him see you.
Copy. On our way. He's headed your way.
Sniper!
The Russians are right behind him.
Get down!
Troops in contact, actual.
Stay low. Don't let him see you.
Copy. On our way.
On them.
Shots came from the highway.
Wind shifted.
It's much stronger now. You'll have to adjust. 4 notches to the left.
Reacquiring. Got him.
Got that guy.
Kill Alex.
Al-Qatala is regrouping across the highway.
Whew.
This could be him.
Oh my god, that sniping is much harder. Whoa, okay.
Russian mix.
Cool.
Barkov's army will be here soon. Sister, smoke! White smoke on the left! Alex, find a way to stop them! Keep it up, Alex!
Good hit.
God damn, I missed one shot in all of that. That was pretty good going. I'm guessing there's more bad stuff coming. Is there? Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't line up. Who is this? Hey! Bald Mercs, thank you for becoming a supporter. That worked at least. Where am I meant to be going? Over here.
Full of explosives. It's time to use them.
Ambush the wolf.
Russian gas.
Yes. And now we send it back to the right.
Oh God.
The gas are in the pocket. Come quickly.
Come quickly, where?
What is it? I think something on it. What? The gas. If they can use it, so can we. Go, sister. It's fine.
Trying to put some of these people out of their misery. This is kind of horrific. Kind of gross. But you know. Thanks, Hadir. Not so sure about the poison gas. Hmm.
Get off of me! How could you do this?
How could you do this, Hadir?
We had no choice, Barra. All bets are off now. No. Or like this. Sister. Alex. Listen to me. I stole the gas from the Russians. To help us. Only to help us.
Hmm.
Tell Farah. Tell her, Alex.
No. I refuse. Yeah, I think so, Pingaruk. I don't think it needs it, but I think like that's like a famous thing from Modern Warfare 2, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had something like that again. Why have we got 3 message requests? Oh, I hate all this stuff where you play as a kid. I don't want to play as Kid Farah. Yeah, it's their way of getting headlines. Like them getting headlines of people being like, them getting headlines of people being like, oh my god, I can't believe this, it's horrific. Like it's still publicity for the... Okay, am I just stuck here? Oh, here we go. Hello. Yeah, we've still got a while.
Bring the saw. We've got someone here. Cover your eyes.
I mean, bods, they did know Russian while there was a lot of terrorist attacks going on in the world. I don't think it would put them off.
Give her to me. Oh, my super. Thank God you're back. Mama! No. No! No! Wait! Where is my son? Where is your dear?
We left him home to study.
We'll find her, dear, and leave town, okay? Johnny! They are looking for resistance fighters! We have to go now! Okay, my son is still at home. I will help you, brother. This way!
Papa! I'm scared.
Don't be afraid, sweetheart. We're together.
Again, there's a weird thing of like, oh, this is horrific. Let's just say it's all the Russians. And it's like, I get the Russians did horrible things in Afghanistan and stuff, but it's like, there's also stuff that, like, the UK was doing. And America and France, you know, all of NATO.
That's my girl. Do as I say, and you will be safe.
I'm probably not rocking up to villages and murdering everybody, but still destroying these sort of places. Oh, I hate playing as a child in games. I just hate the viewpoint.
Follow me, my Don't freeze, it's poison. Hurry, Farah, we're home. Farah, the gas will kill us. Get in here.
Hi, Hadir.
Mama! I heard the bombs. I closed the windows, like you told me.
Good boy. We'll be safe from the gas for now. Come with me to the kitchen, both of you.
Where's Mama?
Mama's not coming. Sorry, my boy.
Oh, I never even thought of there being like Arabic magnetic letters. That's cool.
Here, take this mask, okay?
Do we have one for Farah?
Yes, you'll need
Yeah, I was talking about that a little while ago, Step.
Come. Take these
It's a weird reframing of stuff.
Get separated. Okay. Cross the bridge and go to the mountains. We'll be safe there. Come.
What if they catch us, Papa?
They will take you away and lock you up.
I don't want to go.
Okay. Listen, I know. We'll come back, I promise. Adair, you be strong for your sister now, okay? You keep Mama here and you keep this clear. That's how we survive. You understand?
Yes, Papa.
Listen, when we get outside,
Oh, is it 28?
stay with me, okay?
For some reason I thought it was 18th.
Behind you. Please. There's no one here. It's only my children, please.
Yeah, screw you.
What you did to my leg, you bitch? You stabbed me! A little piece of shit child!
What the hell? Do I have to find another screwdriver?
Look what you did to my leg, bitch! A little piece of child! General doesn't little terrorists! Trying to see father again! You're dead! You hear me? Fucking dead! You'd better hide, suka! This is how I deal with rats! You dead now, you little bird! There is no escaping this, suka!
God damn it. Yeah, go ahead here. Oh, this is unpleasant. I'm sorry to everybody that you have to see this. Gross. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Hadir. Sorry about your ears. Just find an AK-47 right next to your head.
Don't be afraid. We are together. Okay.
You know he's still alive.
Check his body.
That's what I mean. Okay.
He's too heavy. We have to go. Take his mask, sister. Got it. Come on. Baba?
My love.
Hey, we just killed a Russian guy, Dad. What do you think about that?
I can't go with you.
What do we do?
You survive. Whatever it takes.
What? Hey, we just got 100 viewers for a second there. That's awesome. Hi to everybody who's watching. How's it going? Hope you're well. Got a couple of hours now. 2 hours, 40 minutes until the reveal. I'm excited. Hope you're excited.
I love you. I can't reach the ladder. Come, I'll lift you. Stop. Try to pry it open. You can do it, sister.
Oh, I was meant to hold it. I was just like rubbing it as it understand. Hi, everybody.
Wait, there are soldiers. Okay, we can go. Just stay quiet. Maybe safe. Good. I don't think they saw
Well, this is unpleasant.
Brother, we need to go.
No.
It isn't fair. They just kill everything. More soldiers. Stay quiet and follow me, okay? We'll go to the blue car. Across the road.
Yeah, don't forget to leave a like. It helps out a lot. People liking the video. That's why we've got so many people watching. It's because people have been leaving likes, so it gets recommended to more people. Then they leave likes, and then eventually everybody on YouTube's watching. That's the dream.
Сюда идет Виктор. Прочесать место. Сопротивление? Ничего сложного. Женщины, дети, идут к машине.
Probably shouldn't be talking, those people are right next to us. Come on. Yeah, but this is a video game, Steps. This is a toy.
They're here. I'll go first.
Like, I can't imagine this is intended to be educational.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Follow me.
Onions. I tried TJ Blades. And I'll be honest, when we see the reveal, like, I haven't seen the reveal or anything about it yet, so I will be 100% honest.
Don't worry. Air is safe.
I just get a Discord message. Yeah, for sure. It's quite pretty. Oh, this, you have to kill these guys, don't you? I remember having to restart this bit loads of times before. It's really annoying.
Get over there! Against the bar! Don't try anything, understand? You two! Against the bar!
We have to go to the bar. Don't fight us.
Oh, what, is it still doing it?
Shut up! Not another word!
Bloody hell. It was doing it a lot earlier, then I thought I'd fixed it. Looks like it's doing it again now. Got no idea why. No idea what's causing that. Unfortunately, the only thing I can think of that would fix it is restarting my PC. But that would suck.
If we run away, they'll catch us. We need that truck. They'll hear you coughing.
This sequence takes forever.
Find the gun. And if you get scared, use the phone to distract them.
How's this kid got, like, all of these plans?
Я нашел револьвер. Ага. Сам он и пальцем не пошевельнет. Бля, прямо ноль. Сколько есть патронов? Пистолет. Ну не такой. Эх, классно.
Трофей по дому шкуйник.
Слышал? Проверить?
Как ты думаешь, что это было?
Без понятия. Может, животное?
Не похоже на животное.
Сверчок, наверное.
Слишком светло. Они выходят по ночам.
Может, газа нанюхались?
Какой сверчок? Ты что, газа надышался?
Good.
Work on your aim, сука! Найди ее!
Work on your aim?
Слишком светло. Они выходят по ночам.
Может, газа нанюхались?
Какой сверчок? Ты что, газа надышался? Вроде пусто.
Найди ее! Лука! Нет! That's it! Run away!
Got him.
You did it!
Sick.
You saved us! Let's get out of here!
I got some. We went to a bakery, like at one of those massive supermarkets in France, like yesterday, and got some nice pastries. I feel like I've eaten too many pastries today now. Because like pastries don't keep very long, do they? So you kind of have to have them.
Let go! Let go!
I wonder why my Elgato is struggling today. It's not doing anything unusual.
Help me! Para!
Got no idea.
So you're the little devils that killed my soldiers. Отлично.
Like, if I look at my task manager, it's not even like I'm, you know, like my processor's 11% usage. Memory's 45% usage. Disk is 55%. Graphics card is 22%. Nothing's getting hot. Don't know what's going on. No idea what.
What is he? What is he? Hadir! Hadir!
Stop!
Manek!
Stop,
Get
fella!
it!
Stop!
You can't be with it! It was Hadir. Hadir is the thief. I'm sorry, Captain. I didn't know.
There's no way you could have known.
It's okay, Farah. We'll get him.
We need to unhouse this target. Now!
I'll leave all of the monitors working, so see if I can work out why it's sometimes dropping out.
My brother always wanted to fight without rules. Now he's broken out of it.
No, news fan, it can't really be, because if it's the Elgato resetting, it's on a different PC to what the game's running on.
Your brother
is a terrorist.
Like, I'm streaming off a different PC to what the game runs on one PC, and then the only thing that comes out of that PC that's going to the Elgato is a HDMI. I suppose it's possible that for some reason the picture's not being sent over HDMI sometimes, but that would be weird. That would be very odd.
We believed it was Al-Qatala. We didn't know it was him.
We know now. We're going after him tonight.
I'll come with you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be hunting your own brother.
He is not my brother. Not anymore.
Barkov's gonna put a bounty on his head.
Alright, well, let's get him first.
Any further complications and we're at war with Russia.
Well, that don't complicate it.
But it's weird, it's not dropping it, like,
We take care of our own.
to my PC. You know, like, my monitor isn't having any issues at all.
Try not ask him.
Fine. You have execute authority. All of you.
No, this is Modern Warfare 2019, Chase Graham. The reveal is not until 6 o'clock. That's why there's a big time on the screen saying the Modern Warfare 2 reveal in 2.5 hours.
Brutal enforcer, the Butcher. Surveillance tracked their vehicles to a residential complex in the Akros Mountains, believed to be the Wolf stronghold. Alex and Farah will hold orbit for secondary clearance, while Bravo 6 leads the assault force to locate the chemical agents, retrieve Hadir, and kill the Wolf.
We're in the AO. Lights out.
Let's nail this bastard.
Actual to 3-1, hold
Is this the one with the tunnels?
Roger, action. Standing by.
Is this the mission with the tunnels?
Visual on target. 15 seconds out.
Roger, one.
Yeah, 2.5 hours, Chase.
We're on. Center 1, take Overwatch.
Check. Center on Overwatch.
Boom.
Send it home!
All clear.
Oh, that was Grizzly.
2-4 and 2-6 holding here.
Well, I'm sorry I shot your mum, but she had a gun. Stuff.
Waiting on you at the gate, Sergeant. Breach is set. Stand clear. Good entry. Where is our entry point?
Oh, don't shoot a dog. I didn't know.
Sergeant.
3 unknowns.
Roger 3. Sidewall, good breach, going rear. At the rear door, first deck clear.
Rog, coming to you from the other side.
Sergeant, let's kill the power. Put these guys in the dark.
Killing power.
Second deck, on me.
It's a challenge to do a tunnel mission with a pistol. Well, maybe I'll try it.
Take point.
Moving to second deck.
Got movement, door, left.
Okay, sure, Chase. Who just shot me? It was you. These bits, I don't like how linear these bits are. Where it's like everybody has like set animations and they won't move forwards, but they don't really have lines for if you're just behaving a little bit differently to how they expect. That's weird. Hey, Ziki.
No idea. Negative on the wolf. Dry hole.
Copy that, Carl. Right, let's get the lights up and sort them out, lads. Rise and shine. All Bravo reorg on the first deck. Barracks for 3-1.
Storage in the bags. Paperwork in the boxes. Keep all with this case dropping.
Hi, Price.
Are we? Negative. Don't want to talk. Restless. Willish, hey, let him go.
Thank you.
Willish انتبهنا. وين الديب؟
برفة العادة.
No, this isn't Modern Warfare 2. This is Modern Warfare 2019. We'll be we'll be watching the Modern Warfare 2 trailer in 2 hours and 25 minutes. Tunnels.
So we got ourselves a gopher. All stations, tunnels in building 2, making entry.
All right, down the hatch.
I'll take point.
Good hunting.
I'll be right behind you.
Echo 3-1 to Bravo 06. Tunnel collapse. What's your status?
We're cut off. There's only us now.
Like pistol time.
Yes, but we're not alone. We're in the wolf's den now. Stay low. Go slow. I heard voices.
Was that you?
No, but they know we're here. Another tripwire. Careful. On your right.
Runners clear.
Let's keep moving.
Didn't really mean to run back into that. Meant to walk very slowly towards it, and then suddenly decided to sprint.
Another tripwire. Careful.
That was kind of annoying. Don't know. We don't know yet, Hayden. Oh my god. Need to stop reading chat. And focus.
But they know
Trying to get through this quickly and then
Another tripwire. Careful. On your right.
This is so weird. Like the first couple of times I did this, I could kill them really easily, and now they're all turning around and shooting me.
But they know we're here. Another tripwire. Careful. On your right.
Armor's down. Clear.
Let's keep moving. I see one. Left out. I'm coming to you.
Moving left.
Watch the room.
His body fell into the tripwire. Hi, Braden.
Moving left. Left side's clear.
There's a path on my side.
Going right. Right side, clear.
We're clear. I smell fuel. Fuel trap, get back!
That effect was a little bit janky.
I'm good. Looks like we can crawl through.
Alex, why did you bring us here?
Yeah, this is what you want. You want to be climbing through a tunnel that was just on fire.
Can't protect you here.
Hey, Rough Rider. How's it going?
No, it's too late for that now.
Ow, ow,
Your
ow.
face and die.
Sarah, please. These people are willing to help us.
You are a liar and a traitor.
You're wrong. You will see. Yalla, yalla.
Hadir!
في حدا هنيك روح نبه التانيين جهزوا حالكم يلا نشوف
They're in there.
شايفون
Oh my god. What, the trailer? 2 hours 20 minutes and 8 seconds. Assuming it drops on time. So another way through?
Can you flank him?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Going head on against machine gun suicide, I know. I didn't think that's what I'd be doing.
Can you flank him?
Well, I'm out of pistol ammo.
There's a drop here. Careful.
Oh my god. Bye! When are we dropping? Just now.
No!
Sadly.
Stay after Hadir. I'll find a way up.
Watch your back down there.
3-1 to 06, over.
I might not get this pistol only challenge, but it looks it.
All stations, this is Echo 1 transmitting in the blood. It is still in the tunnels. Currently tracking.
هذا هو كل البنزين.
Oh my god. Okay, I might actually need to use a gun, but it looks fit. I don't think I can do it without any ammo.
هذا هو كل البنزين.
Wow. There's a lot of fire here. Oh, nice. This isn't going great.
We plan our attacks.
There's a lot of fire here. No, 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 no. Hi.
I've got you.
That's funny, Robert.
Thanks, cousin.
This way.
Okay, so now you start charging a fee to put me on the screen, and then we share it 50-50? Yeah.
That's the wolf. Dead ahead. Timer, he has a vest.
There is no escape. This is the end.
He has a remote. Still counting. We can disarm it, Alex. Help me.
20 seconds.
Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before.
Ready.
Green wire. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
I mean, I pressed it when she said. I guess like she meant like 3, 2, 1. Nan cut. I just did it a bit early.
20 seconds.
Cut the wire exactly when I say, not before.
Ready.
Green wire. In 3, 2, 1. Cut.
Green. Next.
Yellow. In 2, 1. Cut it.
Yellow, done.
Last one is red.
There are 2 reds.
The top one. In 2, 1. Now.
Cut.
Disarmed. Good job.
Good job, we're not dead.
Thanks to you. Good work.
Hooray!
How'd you learn that?
Years of experience.
Too many. All stations, this is Echo 3-1 in the blind. Jackpot. Primary target is KIA.
Hooray! Primary target's dead. We saved a day. There's some body banks coming out. Everybody wins. Except for that guy. He's dead. That's not great.
It wasn't me. Glad it was you. But we couldn't kill him twice. Thanks, mate.
Isn't there still like an open worldy mission where you have to go attack a manor or something?
As much as we can all hear the ice in the glass, I'm afraid our
Isn't that a thing?
Hadir and his new
Or is that in Black Ops Cold War? No, that's it. I don't know.
One step at a time.
No one said they're friends.
I know there's the factory mission.
Disagree.
Norris, I asked you to let me
Tell him, Laswell. Or I will.
Command has officially redesignated Farah's forces.
You want to translate that from bullshit to English?
It means they're on the list.
What list?
Foreign terror organization list. I've ordered my Marines to treat Farah's army as hostiles.
What? They're our allies.
Yeah, not anymore.
Will you keep your Muppets on a short string, Colonel?
Or what?
I'll fucking earn you from it. Kate, these people need our support.
There's nothing else we can do.
Well, there's plenty we can do.
I'm tired of being told who my friends are.
When we do have the proper trailer, by the way, I'll hide the webcam and stuff.
Staying with Farah's army.
What you're doing is illegal.
I'm pretty sure everything we do is illegal.
Only the good stuff. You got friends nearby?
You too.
Thank you. For everything.
Well, it's not over yet.
I think I can stop recording. I've been recording for ages. I don't think I need
I always have.
more. I haven't tried one, Pingywick. Sound like they could be nice. What happened 10 years ago now? This story just bounces backwards and forwards. What time's the reveal? You have a timer, so 2 hours and 11 minutes from now. Thanks, Bods. You're on that one. Super quick.
Wake up, Farah.
That was weird.
Sister,
Don't remember this at all. We're in the gulag.
how long have you been in solitary?
10 days.
Those red buttons, those bloody red buttons.
No food or water. It's okay. I can take it.
Why have they put us together like this?
They're using you to get to me.
They would have to kill me first.
No, Hadir. I need you alive.
Look. I stole a key.
To what?
We will find out. Here, take it. Catch.
Got it.
Good. Hide it. General Barkov is coming. He knows about the messages. Does he know that you are Karim?
We'll see.
Thanks, Rian. Johnny, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh, look. Family reunion. Oh, nice.
Go fuck.
You want this to stop, you tell me the truth. Ведете его на склад. Make him talk. This one's all mine. Very.
Keep your hands over, you thick bastard! I'll kill you!
I hope you had a nice visit with your brother. You might never see him again. Shut up and go in the corner. Farah, in the corner now!
Alright.
Do not face me, Farah. Any plans you have to escape, you will soon forget. Face me now.
What? You just told me not to, you weirdo.
It's hotter than hell in this shithole country. You must be so thirsty. Want some?
You gonna pour it on the floor?
None left.
Oh.
Let's get you some water. Very. Follow me.
Do 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 do.
In there. The chair, Farah. There will be no escape, Farah. No one is coming to your rescue. I'm in control here. And I can make your life much easier. tell me about Commander Karim and the failed message.
The messages are from me. I am Karim.
Karim is the leader, you're just a messenger. I've been patient with you, but
I just immediately told him the truth. That's how I'd cope with torture. Immediate compliance.
One last time. He's gonna give you a drink. Try to breathe.
Bloody waterboarders.
That's it. There you
Ah.
go. Nice. You're pretty good at this.
I'm pretty good at being waterboarded.
You make it look easy. Good. That's enough.
I know, Rianne, I was joking.
So strong, Farah. Keep it up and you will see, Hadir. One more time. Who is Karim?
Oh,
Go fuck yourself.
Russian warship.
Давайте! I found one of your sisters.
I said nothing, Farah.
It's okay, Hazade.
Quiet. Her life is in your hands now, Farah. Stay awake, she lives. Pass out, she dies.
You shot us.
Oh.
I'll make it tougher this time. Not that way, Farah. Damn, you're good. Hold still.
Again, I don't think you could say I'm good.
Trying to move your head. Other way.
Oh no. You helped me through the game. Wow, thanks, Rianne.
I call the shots.
That's what I need.
I give you a chance to save a life.
No, don't worry. I finished this game 3 years ago. I'm just playing through it while we're waiting.
Берите это. See what you made me do.
Thank you to everyone that has liked the stream. Appreciate it. And thank you to all the people that have been watching for a long while. The average view duration, the higher it goes, the better it is.
You must be hungry, Farah. Eat. Then we'll talk.
Yum, yum, yum. Ah, I wanted that food, Barkov. God damn it.
You think you can beat me?
I'll probably shoot you at some point. I can't remember.
Your brother took a key.
Where
is it?
Did you lose a key?
One is missing, but we have others.
What does the key open?
You think you're so smart? Karim. Yes. I know.
You just said I wasn't. You just... Oh my god. You're such an idiot.
Where is the key your brother stole from me?
Hazade had it.
Lies. We checked her thoroughly. This country
I'm
is a
starting
breeding
to
ground
say...
for terrorists.
Starting to say...
I am here to bring law and order
Maybe...
to this land, and no terrorist
This guy...
will harm my country.
isn't very good at interrogating.
I will protect Russia.
Hi, Christian Ferrier.
Quiet.
Rian, you are not very good at helping. Say I am Karim. I did say I am Karim before. And he was like, no.
You didn't save your people, Farah Karim. You
I
killed
guess I meant to say it in the second time he asks. I don't know. Things like that in games are silly. When it's like a set thing that they want. Loose. Woohoo! Got a hand free. Got my other hand free. Worst handcuffs ever. Open the vent.
I need a tool. A spoon. Perfect.
They gave me metal spoon. That was silly of them.
Okay, I must go now.
Let me out!
Good. Rocks. Yes, it worked.
Can I just hop in through here? Nope, can't hop in through there. Use the key for that. Nope.
I have to get in there. I can use this to climb.
Do 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 do. Anything good? No. Let's go find some rats.
Это еще что? Какое-то движение. Крыса. Это место просто помойка.
I'm not a rat. You're a rat.
Тихо. Это просто... База. У нас вроде все тихо. Я еще посмотрю в округе на всякий случай.
Turn around.
Мать, она сбежала. Паркер тебя убьет. И у меня. Это же твоя секция. Черт, найди ее и убей.
Turn around. There we go.
База. У нас вроде все тихо. Я еще посмотрю в округе на всякий случай.
Have your gun, please. Sorry about all the stabbing. But I did want your gun.
Черт! Она что, достала тебя? Черт!
Farah, over here. Sisters, you escaped. I knew she would. Thank you, sister.
Farah, come. The guns are here.
Guns, guns, guns!
Thanks, Adir. Did Barkov kill Azadeh down there? Yes. Let's kill him.
The guards are coming back. Quickly. We'll ambush them.
How? Point and shoot until they fall, like we said. Well done, sisters! Barkov, the others in the warehouse. Let's get there before they're all dead.
Okay.
Whoa, where are you?
Good work, cousins! You're all very brave!
We are trying. Thank you, Tariq.
No. Let's say there's a grenade there somewhere, wasn't it? Yep.
Too late. On me, sisters.
These bits in Call of Duty are a bit done to death, aren't they? Where it's just like...
Tower! It's the sniper! He's protecting the warehouse! That's where the prisoners are! Let's get there! Follow Tariq! Go! Aim for it! Okay!
These boring bits where it's like, oh, just run through a place and shoot waves of enemies. God, yes, I'm hurt. Hi, Emil. I don't know how far through it I am. I can't remember any of these missions now. I'm still enjoying it though, it's quite fun. Except for all the horrific torture scenes and stuff. That's not great. Oh my god, yeah. And then, like, that sort of thing. That sort of thing's not great. Oh my god, it's so far back. That man went flying. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Reloading! Enemy by the wall! I see them! Grenade! Go! They got the rocket grenade! Get there! Go! Go! Yes! Okay! Reinforcement! Shoot them! Watch out for the sniper!
Oh my god. T-minus 2 hours, yep. We're under 2 hours now. Why? Oh, we're going this way's better.
On
reload's quite slow. Do do do. Boop ba doo. Oh my god, more. Yay, checkpoint, that's what I want. What? Whoa, what happened there? That man just went all elasticy. Quite wanted to pick up that grenade, but no, never mind. I wanted to pick it up and throw it back to them, but... Ah! Normally, every other time. That's kind of annoying when, like, yeah, there's a time on the screen. It's 1 hour 56 minutes. It's annoying when every other time you shoot the sniper and it disappears, and then that time you shoot the sniper and he decides he doesn't want to disappear. Yeah, good luck with that. No, I'm getting shot in the back. That's not great.
Sniper down. Good kill.
Good kill. Oh, mother. Yeah, you. Woohoo! Really lucky none of those bullets hit me.
I'm Karim.
We got your message.
Lieutenant John Price. Where are the others?
You're weirdly young. You were older in World War II. Weirdly. We do all get to see it, yeah, Paul. I will put it on the screen. I will take my webcam and the counter and everything off and the alerts.
Got to. Take it.
Oh, hello. I don't really know how to let you out.
This is the gas station. Find out the evidence.
And the prisoners.
We're gonna breach. Stay back. Go. All clear.
It's locked.
Pull it. Right. Keep pulling.
Sister.
No worries. Yeah, less than 2 hours. It's exciting, isn't it? It's good. Thank you to all the people that have become members during this stream, by the way, and obviously the people who have liked.
We're leaving.
It's all good.
Go north. Avoid the highway. Bravo 6 to Cobalt 4, confirming station time.
10 minutes.
Rog, hold orbit. Hurry now. Barkov's gonna come and claim his dead.
Yalla, Tazerna.
Not today, Emin, but I don't know.
We will make them pay.
I mean, I don't know. I suppose there could be something today.
The road to the north. You can camp there. It's safe.
Thank you.
The revolution begins now, sister.
The war begins now, brother.
I don't know why all of the lip sync things are out of time on this, but oh well. I don't know, I think tomorrow's going to be mostly campaign random, because they said they're doing a campaign level playthrough in Summer Game Fest tomorrow, so I'd expect there to be a lot of multiplayer today, to be honest. I think it'll be multiplayer mostly today, and maybe like, you know, a trailer that shows a bit of campaign, bit of multiplayer, bit of whatever. And then maybe some talking about like kind of some bigger picture stuff about what they're heading for with this game. That's what I'm expecting. Like, you know when they normally do a thing saying like, oh, in this one we really want to look at like stealth, or in this one we really want to look at all-out action, or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. And probably a load of people saying like, Modern Warfare 2019 was really important, it marked a big change, blah blah blah. They'll talk, you know, pat themselves on the back a bit. Probably. That's normally what these trailers are like.
What do you suggest?
A business trip.
Unsanctioned?
Black.
Who's your team?
Some old comrades.
And the sergeant?
He's ready.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, the audio seems really out of sync with this.
Host nation weapons only.
Leave it to me.
It is frustrating.
That's a hell of a view, Nikolai.
Was the capital before Moscow?
The good old days.
I got 2 on the door.
More Alcotel inside.
Vehicle inbound. Watch him.
Good spot. Parking here sucks.
Right. Let's do this.
There's the butcher in the yellow shirt.
What nostalgic guns do I want in Modern Warfare from previous Modern Warfare games? Oh god, I don't know. Javelin. I like the javelin. But that was all. There's nothing like that I can think of that wasn't in Modern Warfare 2019. I'm like, oh, I wish that was in.
Let's gear up. Get evil. Clock's ticking.
I've got no real wish for other things. What about you?
You get the gear?
Best I could do on a short notice.
I'd like it if there were a lot less guns.
No flashbangs.
Nice job, Nick. 40 cal hollow points.
150 grain. Your favorite.
Gonna shoot you, Nikolai. Shoot you, Bryce.
Conceal it for now.
Okay.
Rally at the warehouse.
Roger. Bring the package.
On my way, Captain.
I'd like it if the new Modern Warfare was like had some like slightly futuristic stuff, and that'd be cool.
You'll have your chance.
Do like a Bond thing.
The butcher alive.
Привет.
Привет.
Yeah, it's like this dubbed. And occasionally people don't have faces, like don't have the right faces, which is a bit weird. Like they just have white skin, like as in completely white. That's a weird issue. I did a weird thing where I moved the installation of Modern Warfare because it wouldn't literally Warzone and Modern Warfare wouldn't fit on the hard drive I had it installed on apparently when it was installing it. So
easy, easy, mate. We've got primates, right? Show him. Now. Nicely done. Nikolai, trash in the alley.
I brought back.
You think of everything.
Check your shots. Butcher gets us to Hydia. We need a breather in this.
Today, the pain.
Butcher is running. Carl, what's your shot?
Clear! All clear!
Get after him!
Get the puddle!
oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I moved the installation of it basically to another drive while it was downloading. Like it started downloading it and then it was like, oh, you filled up your hard drive. And then wouldn't let me carry on until I moved it. I might tonight. I might like just reinstall the whole thing. Let's see.
Street doors open.
It doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't seem to affect like how I can play it or anything.
Nikolai, target is moving south. Stand by for extract.
God damn.
Butcher's on the run. Civilians, check your fire.
Fucking hell!
Nikolai, target is moving south. Stand by for extract. Copy. I'm tracking you.
There we go. AK-47. That'll do.
Stay with us. Out. All right, stay on him. I'll circle around for intercept. What's your shot?
I'll take your head.
Oh, this is the guy who was I'm pretty sure I can throw. Can you throw that grenade out? Or something. Can you do something about this?
They died because of you.
Sergeant!
Oh, good, sir.
They still die. What? Can you not throw that out? Is that impossible? Go away. Throw the grenade.
Because of you.
Sergeant!
Oh, good, sir. Target's
Doesn't
on the
matter.
move.
Like,
Other
that's
side.
stupid. You think like they should? That should let you save them.
Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG! Bring it up!
Right. Pardon. Bro's ass. Good.
Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG!
They don't have an RPG. I already killed the RPG guy.
RPG's down.
Killed him like basically before we fired. Right, Price. Price, do you want to help? There we go. Price did a thing.
Step it up! He's cornered! What's the perimeter?
I'm taking your gun. You didn't fire any bullets. Oh, it's a shotgun. Cool.
There! Just beyond the fence! Hey, he's cutting through the cafe, Riverside. South, where are you?
Inbound, Captain.
Watch for reinforcements.
Where the hell are they coming from?
Molotov, heads up!
Oh my god. Quite like that AK-47 that was there somewhere. Oh god, I'll take the foul then.
It's hard to run with concussion, no?
Oh, I missed him getting run over then. Get in the van, Butchie.
So my men can send your head home to your families.
Fuck off, suppose.
Ah, small problem. What? Engine is a little bit cranky.
Oh god, definitely don't do that. Yeah, weirdly, the ACR, I didn't know if that was in the previous Modern Warfare, but I was thinking about the ACR earlier.
Small problem. What? Engine is a little bit cranky.
Now can I fire a rocket out of here? Yeah, I can. Oh, hello. Hello. Yep, yep. Easy. It's all good.
Where are the chemicals? Up your fucking Russian ass.
Oh yeah, this is one of those. Doing something terrible. There's
You can
Yeko.
tell me, you weak piece of shit. But you, Captain,
Gets to be an operator for this amazing role he
I
has.
forgot your face, SAS? Huh? Or you, Sergeant?
Get your head in the game, Sergeant.
We need to break this bastard, Captain.
We're about to. Nikolai, where's the package?
Pulling in now, Captain.
Okay. Go to Nikolai. You get a package, you come back here. Right?
Do.
Sergeant Garrick.
Yeah, that'd be cool, random.
In the back.
What is it?
Truth serum.
Oh, good.
Please,
Bargaining
Let
chips.
us go! We know nothing!
For negotiation. Perhaps the butcher will have a change of heart.
Perhaps.
Mama, what's happening?
Come on, you two.
Okay, please, just don't hurt my son. We'll do what you say.
Here, Mama.
Don't be afraid, huh? Your mama's brave, boy.
How long have I got left in this game? How many more levels are there?
We are going to talk to some men.
I honestly don't remember. I know there's the factory attack, and that's the only thing I remember.
What you're doing is unforgivable. We are innocent people. I demand to know why we are here.
Kyle, you don't have to do this. You in or out?
No, I'm not doing that.
I will sit tight. Won't take long, Yago. Seat our guest.
Oh, sir. I'm on.
5 or 6 max? There's a big difference between 5 or 6 and 2.
Gas is at the Koretka Theater. Secure it and call it in. You know the drill.
Will do. Cruiser is yours. It will get you out of the city.
Adia's at Barkov's. He's gonna kill him.
And start the World War.
Well, not if we stop him first. Garrick, get in, cover us.
Rog.
Rog.
Один. Входим. Стоять, не двигаться! You little fucks. Untie me.
Контактов нет. Вижу химикаты. Внимание всем. Заложники безопасности. Химикаты целый. Мясник здесь.
Принято. Расчет их им защите уже в пути.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun than I remember, J-Chan, to be honest. I'm really having a good time with it.
Hey. Checkpoint.
For us.
Keep getting things saying like, Jack Frax has come online, Jack Frax has come online.
Road's blocked. What's the plan?
Shock and all.
What if they don't move?
And all hell's gonna break loose.
3 seconds.
That's plenty of time.
They moved, it's fine.
Shit, Captain. Nikolai said they'll bake.
What if they follow?
They won't.
Cool. I don't entirely know what's going on in this.
What the hell are we doing here?
We're cleaning up a mess.
With women and children.
They were leveraged.
They were hostages.
When you take the gloves off, you get blood on your hands, Kyle. That's how it works.
Where do we draw the line, sir?
You draw the line wherever you need it.
Okay, so it is 2. You were right then, Albus.
End of the day, someone has to make the
You were correct.
We get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission.
What a Call of Duty just tweet. Oh.
If you're having second thoughts, then I can do this on my own.
No, sir. No second thoughts.
Good. Now let's get out of here before he kills Barkov.
Alcatala search party.
Adia brought AQ.
They're still looking.
We're not too late then. Let's get Hadir before he starts a third world war in Barkov's basement. Stay close. Move up.
Move up. Right.
Keep moving, Kyle.
Oh yeah, I killed the wolf.
It's quiet.
Means Hadir's already in control.
Barkov may not be home.
Assume he is. But he's not. He will be.
Is this the sort of open one where you get to do lots of different things in
Best advantage we'll have is the dark.
like different orders?
And only engage when you have to.
Think so. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Gordo.
Chance to find him. Shots fired. Let's go. That gate's our entry point. Shoot the light. We'll use the dark for cover. Let's move.
Let's go.
AQ ahead. Hold fire.
Too many. Stay hidden. Keep out of the light.
Do.
Move up. Just stay hidden. Rally on me, Sergeant.
Come on then, Bryce.
Recover power. Use the fuse box on the wall.
Do you have to be stealthy in this? How stealthy do you have to be? I can't remember. That was unpleasant.
More exits blocked. Kill a light. It'll distract them. Wait for him to move. Okay, we're splitting up. Two on the right. Let's hit them first.
ما عندي شي بلغ عنه. رح ضل هون عم دور.
Now let's take the others. All clear. Move up. Overlooks ahead.
Cool. Oh, there's like loads of buildings in this bit, isn't it? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Andrew.
Let's see what we're up against.
What we got, boss?
Main house looks quiet. Got movement in the clock tower, church, and pool. Rope down. I'll provide overwatch.
Okay. Oh, really, J-Chan? Oh, that guy's sleeping.
Take him out. You clear?
What's up, yeah? Hi.
Careful, you're outnumbered, but you can try and disengage if things go loud.
Where actually is he? Is there a place I could go to first to make this easier? Or do I have to go to all of them? Like, I can't remember.
Spotted targets on your left.
Sounds like Akutala's got a hostage.
See if Adir's there. He could have Barkov. Keep an eye out for a fuse box. Get on the lights and give us an advantage.
Tell me, where is he? He's not here.
There's a skyline over the pool. You can use it to get to the prisoner.
واحد من الصحن. رح نبكيكم دم.
I've lost visual. You're on your own for now.
No sign of Adir. But I have a hostage.
My father. My father.
You have to do all three.
We still have to check the church and clock tower. Adir could be there. Heads up. AQ's on patrol and they're technical. Keep your distance.
Oh, and it gets harder every time, doesn't it?
They know something's wrong. Maintain a low profile and they won't know where you are. Clock tower to the east. That'll do. You got an enemy technical on your left.
Oh, tits. That was pretty bad. Hey, thank you, Cubester.
You can kill the lights to the building if you use that fuse box. Search by the clock tower for the prisoner.
Still no visual on it here. It's another hostage.
See if they can still talk.
What? I won't betray
No.
Shit, Captain. The hostages are Barkov's family.
Barkov's men came into Hadir's house, and now he's in theirs. Get to the church now. If they have a hostage, he won't last long. You're coming up to the church. That's heightened security. AQ patrols are headed your way from the main house. Wait. That one's in view of another target. They're sending him back up. 5 AQ will leave in the main house.
Negative on it.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Hi, bye.
Enemy technical on the run. I've got this one. He's down. Church is to the south.
كل شيء تمام. كمل دوريتي. تمام. كمل دوريتي. ما عدا لقيتهم. حدا شايفهم؟ ما عدا لقيتهم. حدا شايفهم؟
Enemy technical, do not engage.
كل شيء تمام. كمل دوريتي.
Heightened security. AQ patrols are headed your way from the main house. Watch him, he's not alone. He's in the church. Sounds like he doesn't have long. Good night.
واني شو عم يصير؟
Go kill.
Is this what you want?
You can kill the lights to the building if you use that fuse box. Enemy technical behind you. No visual. You're on your own in there, mate.
Negative on idea.
Find out if the hostage gave up Barkov.
ضل هون عم دور.
They're broken.
After all, you're staying. I'll meet you there.
Maybe they've lost me?
شو عم يصير هنيك؟ معقول يكون في هجوم؟
Place just lit up like a bloody football ground. Get to the 3rd floor now.
Working on it. All right, I'm inside.
Head to the 3rd floor. We need to move.
Moving to the 3rd floor.
Watch your fire. I'm up top.
Whew.
Get the door open. I'll cover you.
451.
Go.
Stupid bastard! Where's Markov? He's not here.
His family was here.
Are you protecting?
Sweet!
No, we're taking you.
Wasn't too bad. Oh, this is normal difficulty, I think.
I know where the gas is made. I have the location.
This is Barkov's chemical factory.
Yes, I'm taking it down. We're still on the same side, Captain.
Not like this.
Then help
I didn't
us.
want it to take too long.
Please help my sister. Listen.
Get down! It's Barkov's friend.
I'm no way out. The north side tunnels.
You're in my custody in here. Don't fuck about.
The door is stuck.
Carl! Door's stuck. Quick!
How's everything on fire?
You stand the hornet's nest in here. Barkov will want heads for this.
Holy crap. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, can I have that guy's gun? He had a good gun.
We have to go now.
You just keep your gun on the Russians.
Help Garrett. I'll cover.
You done in, Sergeant. On your feet, we are leaving.
We are leaving!
On the 2nd floor. Watch out for that searchlight. Come through the building. Go! That hero's targeting you. Top open. The exit tunnel is to the north. Keep it moving.
Oh no.
Get inside! Stay out of the open! Missiles incoming!
Got a visual on the tunnel.
Whoa! So good. Can you open the tunnel, please?
Captain, I need something to open it.
Take these.
It's open. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, thank you very much, randomness. Kind of you to say. You are welcome.
Never been more clear, sir.
You helped me attack the lab, yes?
Hopefully there'll be much more.
Not on your life. You're going down for this.
Captain!
This was a one-way trip, Padilla. You knew that.
But you'll do the right thing, yes?
Boss, tell me we're gonna finish this.
We need support. Let's hope we get it.
Move.
Captain, please, give Farah the plans, tell her the truth.
Right, I need to go to loot. I'll be back in a second. I'll leave it playing loot.
I did this for my sister.
Faceplate to 06. Friendly air traffic approaching south of 180. Call sign is Watcher 1.
she doing here? I smell blood. Lab intel. Keep it on you. Yes, sir. What the hell is this?
It's the off switch. We're turning him over.
To who?
Russia.
Prisoner swap.
It's one way.
What's the word, boss? Stand by.
Don't make this ugly, Captain.
Give me a reason not to.
It's a proxy war, John. We're all just pawns in this.
You speak for yourself. Hand him over. Yes, sir.
Still a bloody cutscene. Jesus. It's taken ages. 117 likes on this video. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the people that have liked and subscribed and become members and all that good stuff. Remember, if you want to be a part of our Discord where we look for secret stuff and things like that, Easter eggs, you can become a member of the Discord just by becoming a member of the channel. It's like $2.99 a month, I think is the cheapest here. And you get access to VODs. And if you sign up for the slightly higher tier, it's like $8.99 a month, you also get early access to some videos. Because I post some videos quite early.
I know how this works, Captain.
Not this time. They gave Hadir to the Russians.
They'll kill him.
If he's lucky.
Looks like you saved the free world again, Captain Price.
Hadir located Barkov's lab in eastern Georgia.
Gas factory.
He had plans to destroy it.
Hadir's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but we're a little crazy, aren't we? Isn't that right, Alex?
Affirmative, sir.
With your help, we can finish what he started.
You're a good friend, Captain. And a worse enemy, I'm sure. But I do not cross borders and invade. I defend my people here at home.
Well, sometimes the best line of defense. It's all out. Plans. Personnel.
I see. A militia with no ties to the West could carry out this mission.
And they'd all blame the terrorists, wouldn't they?
What time's the reveal? There is a timer just above me, up here.
If Barkov's there,
1 minute 20 and 5 seconds, something like that.
This is a covert operation to destroy Barkov's gas lab. Nikolai's on the inside. He'll provide the explosives.
Let's go blow up a factory.
Garrick and I will plant charges on the pipeline. Farah and Alex, you'll get a detonator from Nikolai and rig the main furnace. When the charges are set, get a safe distance and bring it down. That support from Laswell paves the way. The rest is up to us.
Troops in the open north side of the bridge. Call for fire.
3 seconds northbound.
Kaboom!
Bell's rung. Let's see who's on.
Perimeter's open, Kate. We're moving in.
And into his head.
Handed off straight control to you now, 3-1. Air assets are all yours.
Copy. Good on you, Kate.
You have the con, 3-1. Shoot smart.
When they're saying like, oh, this is a militia, why do we have a tank?
Jaguar 4-7, this is Echo 3-1, call for fire.
Echo, Jaguar is ready for tasking. Mark the target. Pull out. Flash, 1 enemy KIA. Mark, head down. Enemy helicopter inbound. Take it down. No hit. Check fire.
I like the way they do that whole thing about the sniper rifle needing like wind and stuff, and then they never use it again. It's like, no, in this level, the wind and distance don't matter at all. Just hit scan. Why APCs? Oh, god damn. Oh, that's not good.
Echo, Jaguar is on station, standing by for your mark.
No. What? Ah! What the? Jesus! I'm just trying to find my gun.
Enemies at the tree line.
Almost to the top. Move your arms.
Let's just run up.
It's General Barkov. Over by the concrete barrier.
Let's make sure he never leaves.
By the trees. On the left. Copy. Chopper inbound.
There we go.
Hit the pilot or use the laser.
Or you tell me how to do things.
He'll try to escape.
Clear the car park.
Give me cover.
What is this? Didn't know this was an option. Sorry, it is special sniper rifle.
Clear.
Do do do.
Echo team, this is your start line.
Oh, what? I've got the sniper rifle. Oh, I dropped a good gun.
Mask's on. Barkov could use the gas.
Right, are there any like normal guns? Okay, nope, fine.
Let's go to work.
I swapped the wrong gun.
They're well armed for a lab.
We're carrying it all.
Everyone, fan out.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's an hour and 13 minutes till the reveal.
Let's go to work. They're well armed for a lab.
Oh, here we go. That's what I want.
Everyone, fan out.
Or even better. Minigun go brr. Yeah, exactly. And everyone know that's the sound you want, Gunsmith. And then more up there. Jesus Christ. Nope, nope. Boop. Boop. Dragonov, go boop. That's you. Isn't this where you have to fight some, like, big chunky guys? I'm enjoying this, but I should probably go for something a bit.
Moving up, second level.
Understood. Soldiers in the open.
Give me cover.
Oh, some fancy guns here. Kilo with this Kilo's nice.
Heading to level 3.
Understood.
Please stop throwing crap at us. Okay, just all keep getting up in exactly the same place.
Let's go outside.
Let's go outside.
Alex.
Hey, Nikolai.
Come quickly, get to the charges.
Yeah, but I want a minigun.
The detonator will start the chain reaction.
With it, Nikolai.
Correct. Don't lose it.
Hope you didn't give me one of those flimsy detonators again.
Barkov is a stain on my country. It will not stand.
It will not stand. I thought they did away with that after in like Call of Duty 4. I thought they got rid of the infinite spawns. That definitely used to happen in like Call of Duty 1, 2, 3. But then I thought at some point they decided they weren't going to do it anymore. Right, this is a juggernaut bit, isn't it? Hi, Juggernaut. Ah, no, flimsy.
Big boys down.
That is how you deal with a Juggernaut. Oh, these are all friendlies. Sorry, everyone. I did shoot you quite a lot.
Spada, we've got a problem.
What is it?
I'm glad I dealt with that Juggernaut.
Send traffic actual.
Got eyes on General Barkov. I say again, Barkov is moving to the helipad.
Echo's approaching the furnace now, actual.
Set your charges and move.
Roger, Echo out.
The furnace is through here. There's the door.
On it.
Sure do like running around with both my legs in this. Minigun go brrr. Exactly.
Clear. What happened?
Detonator's fucked.
It's dead. I'll go in there.
Do what?
Ignite the furnace.
You'll never get away in time.
I know what I'm doing.
Farah, listen to me.
No, you listen to me. Because of this poison, my people have known something worse than war. I did not come this far to turn.
It works well, Zeroy. I had just enough ammo as well. I think I had like 13 bullets left when it died. I was happy with that.
I won't do that.
Commander, please.
I am not your CO.
Then who is? Because someone needs to light this fire and someone needs to kill Barkov. And you can't do both.
You can do both.
I've been an assignment my whole life. This?
I'd be willing to give a leg for this. They really sort of cheapened this, didn't they, with the whole him turning up and he's like, oh no, he just lost his leg below the knee. That's it.
Freedom fighter, Alex.
You're a born leader, Farah. Say the word.
Go.
Yeah, pretty much. I think there's another big fight outside, isn't there? Like, I've got another fight, but we're on our level. Which is pretty cool. Welcome to all the people that just joined the stream, by the way. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoy it. Consider subbing if you're not subbed already. I'll be doing a big video all about the whatever we find out about Modern Warfare 2 probably tomorrow, because I didn't get early access to anything, so I'm not like gonna have anything today for it.
Stolen away that sniper. Got another target southwest.
I'm gonna do more random. What do you mean I'm gonna do more? Is he dead? Oh yeah, I see the guy in the ratings. Jesus Christ, man. Whoa, are you dead? No, you're not dead. You.
Keep pushing, Kyle! There! Two left. Clear them out. Up on the catwalk. They're inside the perimeter.
No. Think that might have been a friend. But, you know. Well.
We're clear! Cover me! Bravo! On me! Pipes lead this way. Let's get this done.
Yes, sir.
Alright, set the charges. Let's go.
Pipeline charge is hot!
Barkov's bugging out. Farah, Nikolai, where are you? Я все равно, сколько сейчас времени. С Москвой мне связь! Быстро! Say again.
Oh yeah, we might play some other things. It just depends on time, doesn't it?
Stand by. I've got eyes on.
Hey, Barkov. Alright. I guess that's meant to be.
I've got eyes on.
Ow! There is.
Stand by.
Yeah, I know that's what you meant, Pinkerwick. I was just confused by random. Oh, try reloading now.
I'm still here, Father.
Are you? It's a bit gruesome.
I told you, Father. A long time.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Let's see if dogs can fly.
I really hope Farrah's in the next one.
What's the status?
Captain, Barkov is dead.
Roger that.
I wasn't sure whether I'd be able to get this finished in time, but I finished. This is the end, isn't it? I think I finished the campaign in 4 hours and 14 minutes. That's pretty good going. Considering I died a bunch and I was like stopped a little bit to reset the stream and things. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I was like, oh no, what if I don't finish it in time? Oh, we haven't even skipped any cutscenes. I mean, I've talked over them. At least now I kind of remember what's happening in the story. No, because he's in Warzone. He shows up in one of the season trailers for Warzone, AJ.
Where to?
Urzikstan. Home.
He shows up like, and he's just like, no big deal. He's just standing there and he's got a prosthetic leg. Even though they just left him in, like, I think, isn't that in Russia? Tea time.
Tea?
Yeah, well, I'm a long way from a proper pint.
Russia disowned Barkov.
Well, they didn't have much choice, did they? He's dead.
You took a big bite out of that problem, John.
For now. We're left unchecked.
It won't be. General Shepard pulled the files you asked for. What exactly is this about?
A task force.
I just, like I keep saying, I just hope they do something different. I hope there's something
Assets, not outlaws.
interesting about it. I don't know what, like...
Enjoy the tea, then.
Sakaya wants Barkov's...
Make it so it's like a big sort of heist thing where you're setting up one big heist and doing something, you know, or have it so every single mission is as good as something like... I was going to say as good as Clean House, but replaying Clean House now, Clean House isn't a very good mission. It looks cool, but when you're actually playing it, it's just super frustrating that there's like loads of times where everyone just stands still until you do like a specific thing. It's like really like linear. I mean, it makes it easier for them, Malron, doesn't it, if it's a bioweapon, because then they can explain the gas in Warzone. It'd be nice if the story builds up to Warzone 2, rather than worrying about all the nonsense that's happened with Warzone 1.
Sniper, demolitions, goes by soap.
Why?
It's classified. There he is. Simon Riley.
Oh, it's Ghost.
There's no picture.
Never. Not a rest. Let's need to know. Unless we got a deal.
What are you calling this task?
Exactly.
141.
There we go. Credits on it in 4 hours 17 minutes. Yeah, the music is good. I'm shocked that we finished that campaign so quickly. I genuinely thought I was good, because I was planning on starting at 12, and then because the download messed up, I had to like start a lot later. I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to finish it in time, and I looked on how long to beat, and it was like saying 6 hours if you play it normally, 5 hours if you rush it. But no, you could easily do that in less than 4 hours if you like at all knew what you were doing and didn't die all the time like I did. GG. But we finished it. It was awesome. That deserves a like. If you're here and you haven't pressed like on it, please do. It helps other people to find the stream. Helps me out a bunch. Doesn't cost you a penny. and consider subscribing. That means you get access to my videos. For those people who are new here, who have found this just because they're looking for Modern Warfare 2 stuff, I tend to do stuff for Easter eggs. Like when there's new Easter eggs in Warzone, we're normally the first slot to find them, and put guides up and stuff like that for them. We've been first for? We were first for Stadium. I was involved in the groups that were first for Bunker 11, but I wasn't doing content creation then. I was just looking after the spreadsheets and stuff. Yeah, we were first for Stadium. I think some people from the Discord might have been first for the City Hall, but I wasn't. I was at work that day. We were first for Rebirth, for sure. We were first for the new Rebirth one. We did Pawn Takes Pawn, all that good stuff. So if you want to see that sort of stuff, I also do like some spectating Warzone, also just play a lot of Warzone. If you want to see videos about all of that kind of good stuff, subscribe. I tend to do videos every day. Every weekday. Talk about timing. We've got exactly 1 hour to go. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty good going. Yeah, the reveal is in 1 hour. Do a Zork run through. I don't think I could do a Zork run through. Like, I got to a point when Pawn Takes Pawn was happening that I could do Zork without having to look at a guide. But I don't think I could do that now. I need to look at a guide. Coming up to a year of going full-time streamer. Yeah, kind of. Like, it's kind of July, yeah, I guess, really, when I started to, when I quit my job was July. So, I've got a month and a bit till I would have been doing this for a year. And it is difficult, but I appreciate all of you people who have been supporting me. Really appreciate it. Can I do the house mission? I've done it already. I've literally just played the whole game from beginning to end. The look on Noah's face when he found out we already mapped the stadium reticles. I know, apparently he had been told, like, that whatever that stadium thing was going to be was going to take, like, oh, that's going to be a few hours in Warzone. So they'd all prepared for a really long stream of, like, them going into Warzone and finding all of that stuff. And I actually felt bad about that, because it was like, we'd just spoiled that entire thing. That would have been a fun thing. Like, imagine if no one had seen the stadium stuff, and then like people were going in and being like, oh my god, there's all this stuff. But because it had already been mapped out by people on the Discord, it like got solved in like half an hour. It was really quick. Yeah, I felt bad about that. I feel like we ruined that one. But counterpoint, they shouldn't have put that stuff in before that day. They should have been added that day, because it was pretty. The reticles were really obvious. The symbols were a bit less so, but the reticles were quite obvious. Oh, what? It was your decision to do it, Mind Scrambler. It was just one of those things where, like, that was back in the day when we wanted to be like hyper prepared about everything, and it like, yeah, it kind of ruined it. I mean, if it hadn't been us, then probably someone else would have done it. But it just ruined the fun of that, like, bit of Pawn Takes Pawn, sadly. Oh well. They should have put it in later. Yeah, I agree, Melwan. I agree. Hi, Cozy. What do you mean, go onwards? I've literally just finished the campaign. I've finished every level. Will they add Terminal to Modern Warfare 2? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if you want, you can go back and play the old Modern Warfares, then you can play Terminal there. Like we were saying earlier, we kind of were hoping, like, I'm kind of hoping that there's a lot of new maps. I'd like it if they were like, we're not going to do any remakes at all. Like, it's all going to be new maps. I'd just prefer them to be new classic maps. Like, I don't like that in Vanguard, like, everyone just plays bloody Shipment. It's really annoying. You will not buy without Terminal HD. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine without your purchase, to be honest. I think Call of Duty will they'll survive. I just don't like that we've got into this thing with Call of Duty where everyone just wants things to be the way it was in, like, a bit. I think what it is people want, well, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I think what it is people want Call of Duty to be the way it was when they were kids. You know, people who look back at Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 as like the glory days of Call of Duty. I think it's less to do with what the games were like and more to do with, like, if you were like a young teenager and you had like a bunch of friends who were into it and you had loads of time after school to play it and you could stay up all night playing it because like it didn't matter if you were tired at school, and now you're like an adult and maybe you only get to play for a few hours a week, or maybe you don't have as many friends who are into it anymore because people have got jobs and families and stuff like that, then like you're going to enjoy Call of Duty less because, you know, I enjoy, if I'm playing Call of Duty by myself, I enjoy it way less. Like if I don't have any friends to play with it, I don't like it anywhere near as much. And it's like people equate it thinking like, oh, the modern games are bad because like they're not having as much fun as they used to. And I think so much of it is just like, it's not that the games have got worse, it's that your life has made it harder to enjoy video games. And like them going back and bringing back the old maps and bringing back the old guns and bringing back the old characters isn't gonna like bring back your youth. That's not how that works. I think that's why, like, because I'm a bit older, I have that kind of nostalgia for like the original Call of Duty a bit more. And, you know, and World at War, but World at War just happened to come out in a year when I had a lot of free time. So I was like, and I was living with someone, I was living in the same house as 50 Foot Snare, who I play with sometimes. So we were playing a lot of Call of Duty then. But it's, yeah. I think in general the Call of Duty games have got better and better. I just think there's this like weird push from the community to try and make everything the way it was before rather than making something new. And I'd much rather they made something new. Like 100%. I would have been much happier if instead of this being Modern Warfare 2 that they're announcing today, or revealing today, I'd have much preferred it if it was something completely different, like a completely new thing. To be honest, I kind of like it if the Call of Duty teams were working on different things and they weren't tied into this idea of like what Call of Duty is. Like, I'd love it. Imagine if like Infinity Ward were making like a Wild West game, or like Treyarch got to make some like sci-fi alien type game, or like a proper horror game. I would just kind of like it if they're a bit more free like that. But they make an insane amount of money doing this, so I can see why they don't. I just hope they don't play it too conservatively. I hope that they don't like hold back too much because people are like, oh, I want it to be like it was when I was a kid. Shoot House in Modern Warfare 19 is a new map, but it is iconic. Yeah, and I wish that I'd like more maps like that. I'd like there to be more new maps that are interesting, rather than just bringing back the old ones, personally. They've made new iconic maps, Shoot House, proof of that. But, so out of the last 3 games, how many maps would we say are iconic in a good way? How many of the new maps are maps that you'd be like, yeah, that's the main thing that I want to play in that game? So Shoot House. Some people might say Das House, but I would argue it's just because it's chaos and it's tiny, the same way Shipment is. Other than that, like, I mean, there's maps I like. Like, I genuinely really like Piccadilly. I really like Miami. I really like Satellite from Black Ops Cold War. I thought all of them were good. From Vanguard, I like Eagle's Nest a lot. I think that's a really cool map. I don't know. I quite like that Azure Caves in Modern Warfare 2019. I thought that was really interesting. It was really different. I just like it when they do something different. I mean, Gunfight's so good, Melon. Go on, mate. Please play House while we wait. I already did that mission earlier today. Unique CODs for the best times. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said on Twitter yesterday, I was like, but I think people always think I'm trolling, but I genuinely think Advanced Warfare was my favourite Call of Duty. Like, all of the maps were super fun. The campaign was a lot of fun. I loved the movement. I loved all of the creator class stuff they had in that. I just thought it was really fun. I just thought it was a really good game. I would have loved it if, like, they'd done Advanced Warfare, but they'd done, like, Spec Ops instead of zombies, maybe. But I didn't play much of the zombies in Advanced Warfare. But I don't think Das House is that much of a good map. Das House is just a small map. And people treat Call of Duty a bit like a job, don't they? Like, where they're like, oh, I have to grind out to get all the camos, or I have to grind to get like maximum prestige, or I have to grind out to complete the battle pass or whatever. And they just see like whatever's the most efficient way to do that. And I hate that stuff. Like, I really don't like that. I don't like all of that nonsense where they're like, oh, where people are just like, oh, I want to like have the shortest matches with the most kills possible. I think it leads to kind of just chaos. You know, in Vanguard, playing Das House, especially when like there was all the mortar spam and the thermite and stuff, was really annoying. Is this the Verdansk? Is this the Warzone teaser? Yeah, this is the Verdansk. This is the Warzone thing, isn't it? Oh, what? Why did it just pause? Oh, because my controller switched off. Oh, Spec Ops season. God, Spec Ops was terrible in this. I'd love to watch. No, this all leads into Spec Ops, the Spec Ops story. See, immersion. What album just said immersion? That's what I'd like. I'd like it to be really immersive, and I think Modern Warfare 2019 they did some stuff with that, with like trying the dark mode, but then they ruined it by giving everyone night vision goggles the whole time, so it didn't really make any difference. Just made everything green, made it so you had hip fire all the time. I'd like it if there were some really atmospheric maps, and I think for that you need like bigger maps with less players. Like, you want it to be like I want personally in Call of Duty my life to mean a bit more, so like you survive for a bit longer, you think about the route that you're going to take, you think about the objective you're trying to do, you think about like map control and stuff like that, rather than just like spawn, kill, die, spawn, kill, die, spawn, kill, die. Like, I'd like them to move further away from that. And it's like the old Call of Duties had it. The old Call of Duties played much slower. It was really like Modern Warfare. Yeah, the story continues in Spec Ops. It was really Modern Warfare, as in Call of Duty 4, that started this idea of like Call of Duty just being like spawn, kill, die, spawn, kill, die, spawn, kill, die. And yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of that. That's why I prefer Warzone, I think, because you know, you survive a lot longer. Thank you, Brooke. The Spec Ops in this was trash. Yeah, Marwan, that is a thing, like, because so many people play Call of Duty, it definitely, like, because so many people play Call of Duty, you've definitely got loads of different groups. And it's like when you see like them looking for feedback from people, you've got like the pro players want one thing that's like might be completely different to what everyone else you want. You've got people like me that just want to mess around with their friends and just want party games to be added, like gun game and one in a chamber and sticks and stones and stuff. And then you've got people who want it to be just like really spectacular and they want massive kill streaks and stuff like that. Like, that's what they want. They just want it to be a spectacle. You've got people who just want to grind out camos, so they want it to be as efficient as possible to take the least time possible to grind everything out. Then you've got other people who want there to be ridiculous grinds, like they want to put 1,000 hours into the game to unlock everything. You know, all of those people, like, someone's going to be unhappy, aren't they? Like, someone's not going to be pleased unless they just build a massive mode for something for everyone. But that's like insanely difficult, especially to try and make it cohesive. And that's one thing that I think I don't like that Call of Duty's done over the last 3 years, is try to make everything tie into Warzone. Like, the way they've tried to make all of the games kind of samey so they all can kind of tie into Warzone in some way. I'm not a big fan of that. I preferred it when the games had their own like unique identities a bit more. But Collateral damage assessment, rank A, apparently I did for that one. Oh wow, I got rank A, rank A, rank A, rank A, rank A. Have I got a rank A or rank D? What did I do wrong in that one? Apparently I got a D for that one, that's rubbish. A. I didn't even know you got ranks for the different missions in this. A. Did I get A for everything else? A. And A. I got A for everything and then D for one of them. That's rubbish. Oh well, we finished the game, so that's good. Now I'm playing realism for rank A. No thanks. Yeah, thank you, Emil. Yeah, just like getting through the whole campaign in one sitting. Quite happy with that. Vanguard messed up on their camo challenges. But it's not that it's like... It's not that the camo challenges in any of the games are normally... Well, they're just not hard, are they? Especially in zombies. Like, I did the zombies Black Ops Cold War one. It was the most boring thing ever. It's not that it's difficult. It's that it's just tedious. Like, it just takes so long to do anything. Which is rubbish. You hope there's intel missions again. Yeah, I really liked intel. I really hope that they like lean into that side of stuff with Warzone 2. That they do a lot more kind of interesting stuff. Quite like the skin. Should I buy this skin? I don't like love it, but it's just like it's so out there. Like it's so crazy looking. The gun skins aren't that good, I guess. What's the inspect like for this? I like the fact he's got skulls on his shoulders. That's pretty cool. Can you zoom out? No, you can't zoom out. Hey, Vulture, thank you very much for becoming a member. Sorry the alerts don't go off. Apparently, sometimes they just don't work, stream elements. But the problem is, Blood Wraith, with stuff like that, when they try to get, you have to do stuff like getting long shots, people just find like a certain bit on the map and then they just spend the whole game doing that one thing. Emil, do you want to play a bit of duos? We could probably play 1 or 2 matches if you want to play some duos. I'll stop like probably 15 minutes before the trailer goes live to make sure we're ready for it. But if you're up for playing a little bit, I'm happy to. I'll be on Discord though. We could do a duos. The skin's reactive when you get kills. What happens? What happens when you get kills? The guns look kind of boring. I'm guessing the guns don't have a proper inspect thing. At least they're good guns, but they're just boring. That's cool. I like the Demon Ram thing. That's funny. You want to wait? Cool. I'll just go to loot and get a chocolate bar quickly, and then I will come. Chat, you can decide, should I buy this calling card? This thing. The skin lights on fire. That's kind of cool. Right, yeah, back in a second. Right, just very quickly put this over so I can join Discord. Might actually join the stream voice chat. Hello. Hey, Leandro! Thank you very much for super chatting. $2. Appreciate it. That's cool. Yeah, it is cool, but I might save my COD points for a bit. Are you there, Emil? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
That's fine. Right, can't see you online at the moment, right?
Now.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I tried joining you accidentally.
Oh, hang on, I'll join you.
Yeah.
Oh, it says unable to join the session.
I've sent you an invite. Thank you very much, Leandro. It's super kind of you to do a super chat. I do love a super chat. And you get the alert again. Much louder!
It says unable to join session for some reason.
Have you got crossplay sorted?
Crossplay's off. Can you invite me again? There you go. Yeah, unable to join session. Interesting.
I'll try restarting.
Crossplay's definitely off.
I'll
try restarting.
Yeah.
It did do a restart when I first turned on my PlayStation.
Pinguic, they must do a full clean slate with Warzone 2. It'd be insane if they didn't. Like, I'd be so shocked if they were like, oh, your operators and gun skins are going to carry over. Think of how many, like, animations are crossed over, would have to be ported over to it. Think of, like, all of the different skins to make sure they look right with whatever the new one looks like. Then all of the guns that are sort of taking over that whole balance issue. It'd be chaos. They have to do it. God, I love bounties. They're so nice. Right, well, this game is taking ages for me just to quit out of it, so that's fun. Less than an hour to go till the Modern Warfare 2 premiere. There we go, finally quit out.
Woo. Right, well, I'm back in the lobby, so let me know when you're back.
The Battle.net launch is so annoying. It's just like still on playing now. So I've got to wait till it realises that I'm not playing anymore. Then it'll let me press play.
Johnny's just started a party with me.
No. Playing some duos. Oh my god, this thing. Right, maybe I'm just gonna quit Battle.net and load it up again. My only problem is that you can't play Warzone 2 on PlayStation 4. Well, we don't know that, do we? That is an unknown thing. It's still saying playing now. Why is it doing that?
I hope that you can't, though. I hope that they make it new gen, but yeah, I don't know.
Like, my thinking is that they will do it so it's like, oh, there we go. Oh, there was an update, that's why, apparently. Just like one of the tiny little ones you get on PC. I think they'll do it so you can play the current Warzone, you can carry on playing that on last gen, but the new one will just be on new gen. But
that's
like,
kind of what I hope they do.
Yeah, I mean, I know Jack Frags disagrees. I think he was saying that he thinks that the new one will be like on old consoles as well, just because obviously there's so many people who have the old consoles. But
yeah, it just limits the engine. That's the problem.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't feel like we've had many like actual next gen things because they keep on bringing stuff out for the old gen at the same time.
Oh yeah, like
so
I literally update requires restart. Cool.
Yeah.
I like struggle to think of a. Thank you for subbing, Sebastian. I struggle to think of a game for the Xbox Series X or the PlayStation 5 that's like exclusive to that whatever you call it generation that I loved. It's like Demon's Souls was okay, Ratchet & Clank was okay, Returnal was okay, and then everything else has been cross-gen.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a real shame.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the argument is that they're hard to find, but they're They're not. They're really not anymore. I know they are in some places. Obviously, I live in London, so they're probably everywhere. But like,
yeah, they're not hard to find here in Norfolk.
Yeah, they're really easy.
You
to
can
find.
literally just get them off shop shelf now. They were until like probably like February, March time, but since then it's been really easy to get them. I don't care what Tom Henderson says album, because his whole thing is getting people to break NDAs so he can like spoil the surprise of things. I can't stand that person. I hate what he does to the industry and the fun of reveals and stuff.
Hey.
I would say that's not true. You need a field of view cider for console players to be competitive. I get for it to be fair, it's a big deal. But like, I watch a lot of streamers who play on console who are still insanely good. You know, like people who are having like kill deaths of above 4, and it's like like it's not everything, but it's harder on console, which is a bit harsh. But you're always going to have that. Like, then the next thing will be like, but on PC you can play at 8K and you can play at 240 frames a second and stuff. Like, there's always going to be a difference. You're not paying $400 for Warzone 2. Okay. Oh, you mean to get a PlayStation 5? Yeah.
It's
but
the
people
problem with
will.
Any new technology, isn't it?
Yeah.
Any new technology, things move on. So
I mean,
you can never be.
I mean, we are like, when people say like next gen, I mean PlayStation 5, like they have been out for like 2 years now.
Yeah.
It's like it's been a long while that we've had these consoles. Is it a year and a half? Or is it? Yeah, it's a year and a half. Is it?
Yeah, it was it November 2020?
Yeah. So. Yeah, a year and a half we've had these consoles. Like, they've been about for a long while now. Things are going to move on. It's like, if you don't want to buy a new, like, one of this generation of consoles, then that's fine. But you can't really begrudge, like, gaming for moving on to that generation.
I was just really annoyed. I bought next gen just as they announced HDMI 2.1.
Yeah.
So I got a brand new TV and it can't do 120 hertz.
See, I waited and then I got a TV that can do it.
Yeah. You and your LG CX.
Yeah.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
You play mouse and keyboard on your PS5? Weird. You're on Xbox Series X and a jump from 120 field of view in Vanguard and Cold War to 80 field of view in Warzone is hard to deal with. See, I play this on PC and on console, and I use a field of view of 100 on PC, and then I put it to 80. And then obviously it's 80 on console, and like I literally don't even notice. The only thing I ever notice with field of view is that sometime when I'm spectating Emil, I will see enemies that he can't see on the very edge of the screen. And I would say it happens in maybe 1 in every 4 games. Something like that will happen.
That's why watching me play makes you feel sick, because I have to constantly look left and right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite the difference of everything. Modern Warfare 2 for Nintendo Switch. Yeah, but they said they did a thing, didn't they, where like they made it so the one of the new graphics cards, like the 3070 Ti or something like that, actually is like has a discount. It's like, that's insane. Why would they do that?
Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe
Bear in
zone.
mind, this is probably going to be the only game unless we die straight away.
Drop on the way.
Good Arsenal.
Cool. Get on the invisible wall again.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there were better games for the Switch. I really don't play my Switch, like, ever. I just wish Nintendo would make, like, a 3DS type thing again. Something that I can put in my pocket. Because then I would actually use it. Like, then I'd use it, like, airports and stuff like that, if I just could have my 3DS in my pocket. But Switch, like, you got to put it in your backpack, really, and, like, you got to have things to protect the screen, and... It's just a whole thing. There's someone right above me.
Cool. Yeah, he's coming for it.
Yeah, I landed before you. Crap.
What? Ah, you bastards.
Is he nearly dead or not?
The other, yeah, the other one, no, the
Oh
other
shit,
one
there's
landed
two!
behind me.
Oh crap!
Yeah.
I came down to help you thinking it was just one.
Teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
Yeah, he punched me in the back. Bastard.
Got one of them.
Nice.
Got the other one.
Nice. Yeah.
He said one shot. I don't think I was one shot.
Oh, did he say one shot?
Yeah, he was like one shot. I still had about half my health left. But now I've got a problem that they got the contract and I don't have any armor or anything.
Ah!
Lost the fight.
So
Now they return to base.
That's the stupid gas grenades in the gulag. So,
speed boost. And I've got enough cash. I think no, I don't have enough cash. I've got enough cash.
No, you have enough.
Tagging aid station.
Oh. Oh no, that's miles away.
Gas is moving.
I just saw it on your mini map in that direction. Yeah, whenever there's a gas grenade in the gulag, they just chuck it in the middle, and then it's like, oh, cool.
I always find the gas grenade I get myself. I hit myself way more with it than I hit anyone else. I love the changes they made to buy stations, where I can literally just open a buy station and tap A, and it immediately brings you back. Like, that's so good.
So much better.
There's so many like quality of life changes like that people forget straight away. People are like, oh, they haven't done a good update for ages, and it's like they changed so much. They fixed so many terrible things.
Oh, enemy dropping in.
Where?
Behind me.
Okay. Oh, crap.
He went there.
Okay, I'm coming.
He went. Oh no, I think he's gone all the way over there. Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
There's two of them over there. Yeah, they're.
I think it's those people. There's one's gone up on the roof.
Which roof?
Like he was on.
Changing position.
Oh, there's another one here. So this is two teams. Two teams. There's one team on blue and one team on that.
So back off this way, because you need to get guns and stuff. I'm gonna just loop around and get a load out.
Your video was exported successfully. Yeah.
Woo! That's the dream.
That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. Hi, Jack.
It's Jack King. I think he's making a joke with his name, but he's not going full out and making it really offensive. Just like a little bit rude, like a little bit saucy.
It could be his actual surname.
It could be. In which case, his parents are geniuses.
Ooh.
If that's your real name, Jack, I love your parents very much.
Is that a Whitley? I'll have the Whit. Actually, no.
I'm not a big fan of the Whitley. Yeah, the NZ's apparently quite good now. I saw like J-God or someone made a video about it.
It's annoying that none of the floor loot NZs have a scope though. That's the real downfall.
Of our time.
Right, you vandal. Just smashing everything you can feast your eyes upon.
Feast my eyes upon. Speed boost.
Feast. Okay, so I saw some shots.
I kind of want to loop around and get our loadout if we can.
Yeah, let's try and do that.
That's the way I'd like to go.
Wait, there we go. So it's someone over here on blue.
Joking.
And there's a UAV up, so I assume that's from there.
No one's been in here.
Okay, I'll go up in the top floor. This one. That's me kicking in the door.
I'm not finding as many perks and stuff as I used to.
No, I'm not finding many boxes. Oh, okay.
Right. There's one
Helicopter
box.
coming over.
Okay, waiting for that.
Where's it going?
They've gone. Buy station.
Enemy helo.
Someone else has been here and got their thing.
Okay. Coming down.
I'm gonna get high alert, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good shout. Right. Who will buy my wonderful roses?
Speed boost! Don't really need it, but okay.
Finding all the speed boosts.
Getting a lot of speed boosts.
Boosts.
Someone's here.
Yep,
Above?
I think so.
Is
They
that,
might have
is
landed
that...
on the roof.
Oh shit, below!
Oh, no, he's downstairs.
And above. He's sandwiched.
And above. Ah, no way. I went chasing that guy down the, and then got
Must
shot
have been from the
back.
UAV.
Yeah, that was a good. That was a good.
That was a good move. Like that was really fancy. Jesus.
Yeah, one of them went up and over.
I was listening from upstairs and suddenly started getting shot in the back. It's like no. No. Does ground loot perks expire when you get a loadout? Apparently not.
Ready up. Win here and you return to
Oh god, I hate having the bread.
lose and your fight is over.
Hate the bread on this.
Fight your way out of this or capture the objective.
Nice. Right in the kneecaps.
Yep.
She probably fell over forwards as well.
Right, I don't need that
So,
much
that's
money,
me.
so...
You need $1,000.
Mark a buy station.
Okay. Just ignore that. Green smoke over there.
Just seen mine scramblers comment. I knew a Joseph King.
Yeah. I feel like oh god, there's someone there. I feel like I used to teach a Joseph King and I never noticed that his name was that, and I'm like, I feel like I missed out now. On making fun of a child, but still.
It's all looted. Oh, that is death. Oh no, that would be a box, wouldn't it?
I don't know, it's got armor and stuff.
Oh, cash. Oh, you only need 500. Interesting.
Yeah, look.
Oh, I can hear a box.
Yep.
Box in here.
Sick.
Yeah, hello. There's a perk as well you're sitting on.
That's not
oh, no,
C4.
it's C4. Damn it! Why do they make them look so similar?
Yeah. Slightly scared. I think there's someone near me.
Whee! Second buyback. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Only in the second.
I am very good at buying people back. I'm always buying people back.
There's a truck coming towards you.
Yep.
Engage that enemy vehicle.
I don't really know what to do from here. We can have people pushing in from Lagoon as well. That truck's probably from the lighthouse.
Fucking plates on it.
Oh, someone's just been brought back. Unless that's my flare.
No, no. Someone brought it back, and then I killed the person.
Oh, nice. Oh, did he have any loot?
No, I don't know. Go have a look. I just found that loot. Like when I went and got that collection, there was like a fancy Owen that's got wings on it and a Godzilla gun. It's all kinds of fancy stuff.
Ah, the guy's using an NZ.
Right, where do we want to go?
So probably just hold out the zone. If
How are you
anyone
for?
runs up
Oh, you've got 3.
Yeah, I've got 3. It's really handy that
Yeah.
talking about life improvements.
Yeah, like that whole UI thing is so much better. So much better.
It gets a bit confusing when there's about 80 different things on it, but
Personally random, I like the Mecha Godzilla skin. I think it's cool. I don't know, I might buy that Apocalypse
I
skin.
concur.
You don't
That's
care?
the only one that I bought. No, I concur.
Oh, you concur? I thought you were like, I concur. Concur!
I don't give a crap. Couldn't care less, mate.
Right.
Can't see anyone
Yeah.
coming in.
We don't have much money or anything. Don't know what to do, really.
Have you checked these buildings?
Marking target location.
No.
Yeah, there's a.
Is this
box
going to
in
have a
here.
special thing? Oh, it's got like smoke coming out of it. This thing's cool. Weird.
What have you got?
Don't know.
Is that the? Let's have a look.
It's got like thorns and vines on it and stuff.
I was gonna say, it's got wings on it.
Yeah, it's got wings. It's had some Red Bull.
It's Red Bull. I was about to make the same joke. So,
should we just move up here and go shoot? Or are we waiting for the edge of the zone? We can wait for the edge of the zone. It's fine.
what's in these buildings, because I don't really have much of anything.
Oh, actually, right. I've got full armor. Got a gas mask.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming in this way.
No.
I think they've gone up and over if they've gone anywhere.
I find it so weird that she's over. Oh, the ground. A load of birds just erupted from the ground. That's weird. Should we move up to village?
You hear often? Yeah, let's do it. We've only got a quarter of an hour until.
Yeah, no. I will. The reveal is in 17 minutes. So
should we try and rush some teams?
Yeah, let's just get in some fights. Just immediately die. I assume the reveal will consist of a trailer of some kind, because that's what it says on the YouTube thing. And then there'll be a blog post, I'd assume. And then there'll be all of the people who got to go see stuff early. They'll all post their stuff, like their videos. Someone just sniped you.
Yep, no, it's
an
that
armored truck.
An armored truck. I was hoping there'd be something in here to help with that, but there is not.
Yeah, that's an interesting
Have they
one.
just driven past?
Yeah.
What a weird situation.
I don't really know what to do about that. It's coming back, it's coming back, it's coming back.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here it comes. Here she comes to wreck the day. Who are they shooting at? Do they know they're shooting at anyone? What? What was that? Another one!
God damn it, he's killed me! Oh. There's one downed, but near you, and then the other one's just behind the truck.
Oh yeah, okay.
Did he res his friend?
Don't think he did.
There he is, on the floor. Get him! Get my kill! Get my kill! Yeah!
Fine.
Thanks for getting my kill.
Oh, he's getting the new one.
You've only got 5 bullets.
Thank you.
Tracers give away your position, yeah, probably, but they are a lot of fun. He's come around.
Operation run after that bloke.
I wonder if his friend had any money.
Oh yeah, good one. Shit.
That's not great. That's not great.
Nope.
Oh, someone else shooting. No, he's shooting still. He's in the turret. He's in the turret.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought they weakened that.
They did weaken it, but that was still pretty strong.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I'm happy with that game. That game made me look great. Right, let's... I'm gonna leave and watch this reveal. Get everything ready for it so we don't miss a second.
Okie doke.
Back when Ghost worked still, you ran tracerless builds. Did you win all of the games, Lewis? I just like, it's just fun having like colourful tracers and stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I've got some bright blue ones at the moment. It's probably not a good idea.
That's the thing, Mind Scrambler. And I literally use glowing character skins half the time and tracers and stuff, and we win like, I think it's like 5% of our games. That's not too bad. I am looking forward to it, Charlie. I'm gonna go and get it all ready now. So I guess the Call of Duty YouTube channel will be the one place to look.
Cool, right. Do you want me to leave Discord? And
yeah,
then,
well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, alright, let me know if you end up coming back on.
Will do. Cheers.
Catch you later.
Wait.
Bye.
No, I'm just saying you were talking about not using tracer rounds. I'm just saying, well, it didn't help you win. It's like not that. It's just not that much of a big deal, is it? Right. Call of Duty. Have they put a link to the thing already? Modern Warfare 2 premiere. Yeah, they have. Premieres in 13 minutes. This is just the this isn't the reveal, obviously. This is just the trailer that's already out. One of my favourite tracers. I quite like the gold ones, especially like the dismemberment effect on them is really cool. Do we know who all of the people in this truck are? Like, obviously that's Kyle, and there was Price and Ghost. Is one of them Soap?
Then you gotta let me go. Then you gotta let me go. Weapons hard, vaqueros.
Somebody say a prayer for me.
Like, who's the guy on the left? The ultimate weapon is team. Gaz, Ghost, Price, Soap, and a new guy. Yeah, I thought one of them was Kyle. Put on the website. Can you ask what headset you're using? I'm using an Arctis Pro wireless that is wired because, you know, streaming stuff, it's easier if it's wired. Do. Oh, Soap was in there. Gaz is Kyle. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Right, so we'll literally... This should be live in 12 minutes. I've got everything set up. Did that all sound okay? Is the audio good enough? What I will do when the count is done is I will press like that and that. So then you will have uninterrupted trailer. And then we'll come back to talk about it. Oh, my Elgato just did that thing again, didn't it? That's weird. I don't know what's happening there. There was a CPU spike, that's what it was. The CPU suddenly spiked up like ridiculously high. I wonder why. Very strange. Something caused my CPU to spike and then that stopped my Elgato working. Cool, thank you, Random. It's always good just to make sure everything's okay, like ready for it. I'm really excited about this, like really excited. I'm assuming what will happen is, like I said, we'll have a trailer to watch, and then we will have a, I'm assuming we'll get a blog post as well, and on this stream we'll watch the trailer, we'll break it down, we'll go back through and like scan through it and all of that good stuff, and then we will go to the blog post and we'll look through everything in the blog post, and then maybe we'll watch some of the other things that people have put up to see like what other information there is. It's a bit weird that I don't know if like I want to put on like someone else's video, like because if I put on like, you know, Jack's video or something like that, then we're taking views away from him, so I might not do that. We'll see. But yeah, I don't think it'll be campaign gameplay just because they said that they're doing campaign gameplay tomorrow. So during Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest tomorrow, they're going to do like a campaign look where they're going to play through like a load of a level. So I think today will be multiplayer focused, I guess. It'd be nice. I'd quite like it if they talked a bit, like a little bit about every mode. Like that would be cool, but we'll see. Yeah, like loads of people were like invited to, like, I think loads of the Americans got flown out to Los Angeles, and they got to play the game for a bit, and they got to sit in on some sessions where they talked about everything and they showed them loads of stuff. So they're all going to have videos up about that. And then a load of the English streamers, they had like an online thing, I think, show. So like I know like Jack and Westy were there, I don't know who else. So there's, yeah, like they'll all have like extra stuff set up ready. Yeah, there'll probably be a beta for the summer. That's like a normal thing. Oh, I'd love it if there was a gunfight alpha. Imagine if they were like, oh yeah, this is all live, and it was like, today you can like on PlayStation 5 you've got a gunfight alpha. That would be awesome. I'd love that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they've got to show us. Got 9 minutes left. It's pretty cool. Not too long to wait. Obviously, it's worth remembering that when YouTube does premieres, there's an annoying thing where it will say it's premiering in 9 minutes, and then there'll be another timer, another countdown for it. So although it says 8 minutes, it'll probably be more like 9 minutes. That isn't the Call of Duty's fault. That's just a thing YouTube does. When you do a live premiere for something, it like suddenly it just pops up again. It's weird. Will it be coming to PlayStation 4 or 5 first, like previous titles? What, an alpha or a beta? I would assume that you'd get a PlayStation alpha. I think they're still doing that, aren't they? The PlayStation exclusive stuff. I'll be really sad if this game doesn't have Gunfight. Gunfight's so good. Like, I preferred Gunfight to Champions Hill. Champions Hill was like okay. It was just that you couldn't just play a little bit of Champions Hill. Like, you had to play a whole thing that took absolutely ages. Whereas like Gunfight, you could do a tournament and that was fun and that would take like half an hour, or you could do like just one match and it'd take like 5 minutes. I really liked all that stuff. I don't think we know that for sure, Random. I think that's just what people have assumed. I really like Gunfight. Do you remember when Battlefield 2042 had a countdown to the reveal? Yeah. Battlefield 2042's marketing was so insane. Like, I was completely suckered in. Like, when they showed the gameplay trailer, I was like, oh my god, it looks so cool. And then you got all the developers coming out saying, it's amazing, we play it every day, and we've got these cool secret modes coming that other studios are working on, which now we know is like Portal and Hazard Zone. And it's like, they were all just, they must have been lying. Like, they must have known it wasn't very good. Surely. Because like I was so hyped up until the first time we got to play it. We got to play in like a little like thing where you got to capture footage for the beta before. Well, we got to play in like a technical alpha, but then I was like, okay, technical alpha, maybe it's just super early and that's why nothing works. But then we got to play like just before the beta came out, or like a few days before that, we got to play for a few hours, and like it was really bad, like really bad. And I was just immediately like, oh, like all of that stuff you've been saying about the game is just a lie, isn't it? It's just super terrible. That trailer of the plane trick shot. Yeah, the, what's it called? Rendezvous. It was really cool. It was such a cool trailer. And it's like, all of the stuff in that trailer is in the game. Like, it is actually there. But it's not like... It's not indicative of the quality of the game. Chat is flying by for this. Hype. Right, 6 minutes to go. Capcom just confirmed more Resident Evil 4 for their showcase on the 13th. That's one of those things where I feel like I don't need to see any more Resident Evil 4. Don't you think? Like, you know what it's going to be like. It's going to be Resident Evil 4, but it's going to look kind of like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes did. Like, what more do you want to see? I don't understand. It'll be on YouTube. It's probably on Twitch somewhere as well, but it's on YouTube. That's all the links that they've sent. You think the Resident Evil 4 remake could be quite different? But I mean, you know what to expect, don't you? When's the game showcase tomorrow? It starts at... Wait, does it start at 5? Summer Games Fest. I feel like it starts at 5, but I'm not 100% sure. Tomorrow's event, 2 PM EDT. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong actually. That sounds like 7. Yeah, 7. No, so it's an hour later than this is tomorrow. So whatever your time is now, add an hour to that and it's tomorrow. So if you're on the East Coast Random, it's 2 PM. Hi Maida, how's it going? You got here in time. How many time left before revealing? 3 minutes. Is this earlier or later in the year than the Vanguard reveal trailer? Earlier, I think. Way earlier than the Black Ops Cold War one. Black Ops Cold War one was like late August. It was insane. Do you think there's going to be a God of War trailer? Do you think they'll do it then rather than at their own thing? Vanguard and Black Ops Cold War both August. Yeah. Did say there'll be gameplay footage. I'm almost certain there will be gameplay footage. I don't think this is just going to be a cinematic thing. I don't know. I honestly don't know what's in this trailer. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I've got 3 minutes. I might run to the loo again. God, I've been drinking so much water. It's just gone straight through me. And I'm back. Started recording. Yeah, do make sure to like the stream, people. If you're just hanging out here for the first time in a bit, please like the stream. It helps it find other people. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, Jake Kelly. You wonder if Warzone 2 will carry over our old operator skins for 1-for-1? I really doubt it. I really doubt it. I don't think anything will carry over, personally. Danger man, don't post things. Tom Henderson posts because all he posts is leaks. So, premieres in 60 seconds, apparently. It's exciting. Like I said, I will hide my webcam and alerts and stuff. Actually, I might hide my alerts now, just so they don't, like, go off or anything. Doo-doo. No alerts. I can't wait. So, the reveal is meant to be in about 20 seconds. Like I said, we might get a YouTube countdown first. We'll see. Let's hide the webcam. Here it comes. Premiere will begin shortly. That means it's time. Let's go. Nothing's happening yet. Doo-doo-doo. I'm so excited, but I hate it when YouTube does this stuff and it just doesn't start. Refresh. Okay. There you go. Refreshed. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. They posted it. Here we go.
resend.
All right, lads, well, we're in position.
Bravo team offloads here. Alpha team stays on board to land downrange. This is capture or kill.
Ya son más de 10 años metiéndole y todavía sueno como nuevo. Balvin no tiene relevo, me sobra el dinero, el respeto y los huevos. Yo, cada movimiento que hago es luego otro nivel lo elevo. Tú sonaste, te pagaste y no lleva ni la mitad.
We're shifting! Watch the containers!
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
It's either Russia or us.
We need an army.
I can get us an army.
Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers now.
Weapons hard, vaqueros. Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
So that was it? Is that all we're getting to see? So it was just it was just a single player trailer. What? I mean, what do people think? That was a very short campaign trailer, yeah, like I'm not super happy about like what they're showing. I really thought we were going to see multiplayer and stuff like that. But I guess they'll save that for later. So, have they posted... I'm assuming they've posted something, like a blog post or something about it. New era is coming. They posted a trailer on Twitter. Going dark in. Premiere starts in 10. Have we got something from Infinity Ward, maybe? Is there a blog post? Because there's not a huge amount of point in doing, like, a breakdown of that trailer, is there? Yeah, after just playing through the Modern Warfare campaign... and then watching that trailer, it looked a bit like more of the same to me. It's like there was stuff that looked cool, don't get me wrong, like the boat with all of the containers like shifting from side to side. That was very cool. Because that's kind of hinting that there's a bit more sort of, it's a bit more dynamic maybe than it was before. But other than that, I didn't see anything in there that I was like, oh my god, this looks like spectacularly different from the campaign that I literally just played. Yeah, okay, there's a Call of Duty blog. Thank you very much, Brooke. Let me just pull that up. And let's have a look at this, shall we? So, for some reason everything's doubled up. That's super weird. I think this must have just not loaded properly. Is this what it looks like for everyone else? It looks super horrific. Okay. The writing is tiny. An evolved special ops experience. Is this what it looks like for everybody? The early access people are now posting videos over multiplayer. What, do you mean they're posting videos of multiplayer? Let's see if I just do a complete refresh of this. Nope, still looks like this. Are they posting videos of multiplayer or are they just talking about multiplayer? If they're posting videos of multiplayer, I definitely want to see that, but I'm a bit like, Call of Duty is coming back to Steam. That's official now. Call of Duty is coming back to Steam. A unified engine across the franchise beginning with Modern Warfare 2 and 2.0. So, oh, it just says, oh, an all-new mobile experience that will bring Call of Duty Warzone to players is in development. Warzone 2 comes out later this year. That's huge. Warzone 2 coming out later this year. That's pretty amazing. The campaign is set to be an incredible experience on numerous levels. Underwater combat, explosive things from 30,000 feet above, stealth missions, you got squad mates, nothing about co-op. After the campaign, players can join up with their duo for evolved special ops. So there's a tactical co-op mode. So that's a duos thing. And that sets the scene for multiplayer. Multiplayer... People who pre-order and drop into multiplayer at launch will be the first to try out and level up multiple base weapons, explore a wide range of maps and modes, meet an international cast of operators and more, with new ways to play and numerous gameplay innovations, including a revamped gunsmith that offers more customization than ever before. Modern Warfare 2 will hit the ground running on day 1. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's all generic stuff. The new engine with realistic sound, lighting, graphics. I would say that campaign trailer, to me, the graphics looked like Modern Warfare 2019, didn't they? Isn't that the same? If you say maybe leak, maybe don't say it. God damn it. That's twice I've had to tell you, Danger Man. Don't post things that you think might be a leak. Modern Warfare 2 features a physically based material system, blah blah blah. Just makes it good. New AI system. Warzone is the next generation. October 28th has Modern Warfare, then soon after a new Warzone will launch as an extension of Modern Warfare 2 universe. With it comes new technology, new features and new gameplay that will work seamlessly together. Throughout, we've taken a wide range of community feedback to heart. In order to fully deliver this state-of-the-art experience, Warzone 2 will feature new Modern Warfare 2 content and systems with brand new progression and inventories. Today's Warzone will continue as a separate experience that includes a continuation of player progression and inventories within that Warzone experience. So that's exactly what I said will happen. Current Warzone will carry on going. Warzone 2 will be brand new, like completely clean slate. So that's kind of like, that's what we expected. So that's happening. It says, we can't wait to share more details soon. Development on the all-new Warzone 2 experience is being led by Infinity Ward with Raven. The new free-to-play Battle Royale Warzone features the same technology power from Warzone 2. So both titles leverage the Call of Duty engine that first worked with Modern Warfare 2019. Expect more intel on a new sandbox mode and a brand new play space as we get closer to launch. So something big new there. Additional intel to come. There's going to be more intel coming. The Vault thing's there, so you get the, if you pre-order, you get the Red Team 141 Operator Pack. So is that not going to be in current Warzone, the Operator Pack, I assume? I assume this Operator Pack will be for Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2. I assume. I don't know. Yeah, Zuxio, confirmed. So you won't get any of the stuff you bought from the old Warzone onto Warzone 2, but it will stay on Warzone 1. Warzone 1 isn't going anywhere. So if you want to play Warzone 1, you can carry on playing it with all the stuff you've bought, but Warzone 2 will be a brand new thing. The first ever weapon vault. That's cool. So it looks like, oh, so is that the thing that someone said they thought was a leak? So it looks like, rather than just getting a blueprint, you get like all of the attachments are like still within that theme. That's really cool. That's very, very cool. Starting October 28th, it's scheduled to release on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, Xbox One, so it's definitely on both. Warzone 2 is scheduled to release later this year on the same platform, so it's definitely the same thing. Like, it's definitely the same platforms. They've really messed up this website. I don't know what that's about. That's hurting my head to look at that. It's so disgusting. So the size for the Xbox Series X version of it on the Microsoft Store is 312 gigabytes. 312 gigabytes. That's a third of your hard drive on the next-gen consoles. That's insane. Right, let's see what people have been saying in chat. What do you think of this? You think the in-game, maybe YouTube compressed it? Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it will look better in real life. I was just saying, like, the trailer didn't strike me as looking amazingly. We'll watch it again and we'll sort of break it down a little bit. But I thought it basically looked the same. Is that Lewis Hamilton? I mean, it's going to be on PlayStation 4, so it's hard for me to look better. Yeah, there's a new bundle in the store. Cool, we'll have a look at that in a second. You like it, blah, blah, blah. You're guessing the weapon vault is essentially blueprints, but for all attachments. Yeah, 100%. That's what I think it is. 12 operator skins in the current Warzone. You're hyped to get to play Warzone 2. I'm super excited that Warzone 2 is coming out, like, this year. That I didn't expect. I thought Warzone 2 was going to be in March, for sure. So I'm really, really excited that that's coming out this year. And the vault system sounds cool. Yeah. But that trailer, I would say, isn't that great? Yeah, let's watch the trailer again and see what we can... Let's see what we can make of it. If we break it down a bit. It's so short. I really thought it was going to be something more substantial, but, you know. So, there's this beginning bit. Well, let's start from the beginning, shall we? Let's actually break it down a bit. So, him falling out of a helicopter for some reason that seems to be spinning around, and then bouncing off a car, and nearly getting run over by a motorbike gang. He's hanging off a helicopter, shooting a truck. The truck... Okay, so one really cool thing here. One really cool thing. I'll try and be positive. Let's talk about some of the cool stuff. Can I make it any sharper? No, 1080p 60 is the best they've done it. Okay. This... Again, this could be just a campaign thing, but I'm going to look on thing. That looks like the trucks from Warzone, but he's shooting out one tyre from it and destroying that tyre. If that's a thing in Warzone 2, I'll be super happy. If you can shoot out individual tyres on stuff and that affect the handling, that would be cool, I think. I would like that. So then it explodes and it doesn't explode in the best looking way. It lands on another truck. So there's maps. Do we know where that is? Does it say? Am I missing it?
We can't take him any wrong.
Oh, but they said later he's not in Iran, then they show Turkey, don't they? It's in Constantinople or somewhere. Not Constantinople, Istanbul. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Screen. So yeah, I was saying this is the bit where he shoots the truck wheel out. There you go, look, there, he shoots out a truck wheel. There you go. He shoots out a truck wheel. Interesting. And then it shows Istanbul. I keep calling it Constantinople. I've got a song stuck in my head.
Who do we send?
And then it's just showing, like, okay, it's Price and Gaz and Soap and Ghost. And then that is Istanbul, isn't it? Is it? The wheel comes back when it flips. Yeah, but no, you're seeing the other side of the truck, aren't you? When it flips, you see the other side of the truck, don't you? Like, this whole water thing is like... we've had swimming in lots of other Call of Duty games, just not in Modern Warfare. There's probably some people getting super excited about what guns are in there. Maybe, I don't know. You can shoot the wheels out in multiplayer and Warzone 2. Yes! So that is one positive thing. Thank you, Jack, for the confirmation. You can shoot the wheels out. See, like, shooting like locational damage on vehicles, I think personally adds a lot to like the drama of something. Like, imagine like you're trying to escape from something and then someone shoots one of your wheels out and you're sort of like barely keeping control of the vehicle. I think that's a lot of fun. Like, that's really cool. So that's good. Don't worry, I won't put your video up, Jack. I'll just tell people to go watch it. I was tempted to watch some videos because I want to see some footage of other stuff. But, yeah. We will send people to go watch your video afterwards. You can also repair the vehicles. So this looks a lot like the current Call of Duty's graphics, doesn't it? You don't mind if you want to watch it? Are you sure, man? That's super kind of you. Oh, we'll do that so we get to watch a bit more. See, this, I thought this is quite cool because it's showing that the containers are moving, like containers sliding across the thing. That's like a dynamic element. That's not something that they could do much of in Modern Warfare 2019. In Modern Warfare 2019, barely anything moved, like it doesn't in Warzone. But this is showing like there's some stuff moving a little bit more, which is cool.
How the hell did Iran get their hands on this?
It's either Russia.
This is tedious.
Or us.
See this stuff, like if this was out of a Modern Warfare 2019 expansion, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. That tank being illuminated by the other tank's fire, that was cool.
Very good as an army.
That looks quite cool. It's like, it's got the same thing on the left, the same night vision, like how much light you're in. That monitor, that was in the same thing that I was in the bit I just played in. That was quite cool. Have fun, Cobb.
Mexican Special Forces, 141, they are your brothers.
For some reason I like levels in video games set on oil rigs, so that's cool. Where's that? Is that LA? Is that Los Angeles? The building looks like a sort of Los Angeles mansion type thing.
Weapons hard, vaqueros.
Oh, then it just plays again. Why does it play again? Okay, fine. Right, let's see what else we can find then. So if I go to Jack's video, since he has kindly said that we can watch it. There we go. We'll put Jack's phone on. There might be random, but I don't know anything about guns, so I won't be able to notice. Jack is the man. Jack's awesome. Use code JackFrax.
I'll be sharing gameplay details on Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2. I was invited to a 90-minute behind-the-scenes presentation with developers at Infinity Ward where they showed us real gameplay and took a deep dive into both of these titles. So let's get stuck in and I'll let you know everything that they showed us. There's no campaign spoilers here and I've focused on the cool new stuff for multiplayer. Bear in mind that all of this information applies to Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 apart from certain specific MW2 game modes. MW2 will release on old gen and current gen featuring single player, multiplayer and co-op. It will also be available on Steam for PC players this time around as
super cool that it's coming to Steam. That's really awesome.
Well as Battle.net. Movement has had a big overhaul and there are now a lot more movement options. You can now ledge hang, meaning that you can peek up over walls and windows while aiming with a pistol. You could do this in Modern Warfare 19 on ladders, but now it also applies to ledges, so rather than always instantly mantling up and over into gunfire, you've got another option.
That could be super interesting. A bit with multiplayer, I don't know, maybe Jack talks about this later, but I really hope they are doing gunfight. If they are, that ledge, like peeking over ledges, that could be really cool.
Another fun example of this would be to ledge hang onto the side of a helicopter that was flying by, jump onto the landing skid, take out the pilot with your pistol, climb in and hijack it. Ledge hang will also offer hoisting or jumping up to higher levels, giving players more...
You can climb on helicopters while they're moving. That's insane. Yeah, it said on the blog why for K407 that there's duo spec ops mode. Duo challenges in it. Yeah, being able to climb onto helicopters, like, that's insane. Like, so, it's kind of hard to describe why that's so insane. In the Modern Warfare 2019 engine, so the engine that Warzone's based on, if you touch a vehicle that's moving, you die. Like, the way it's set up, there's no kind of physics collision system. It's not like, oh, you get hit by a truck, and then that will kill you, obviously. It's like, you walk into the side of a truck that's moving at all, and that'll kill you. And it leads to, like, there's loads of weird interactions, like if you're standing in the back of a truck, but it's classed as an enemy truck, and then you jump, that'll kill you. Like, there's loads of weird stuff like that going on in Modern Warfare 2019, because, like, the physics for vehicles is awful. This, like what Jack's saying there, you can hang on the edge of an enemy helicopter. That means that's gone. So that means you are going to be able to climb into the back of other people's trucks. You are going to be able to climb onto other people's vehicles. Like, it means that they've, like, fixed the vehicle damage system. It really sounds like they've made vehicles a lot better. Like, that's huge. Well, I mean, like I said, like, vehicles just didn't really have proper physics before. It was just a kill box. Like, is this an enemy vehicle? Is it moving? If so, it's a kill box now. But, like, this sounds like you're actually going to have, like, interactions of enemy vehicles, which is super exciting for Warzone.
Interesting exploration opportunities in maps. You can now ledge hang, grab edges and mantle out of a parachute too. They showed us a new mechanic too, where you can rappel down the side of a building with freedom of movement and toe up or toe down positions. Sliding is still...
Is that rappelling stuff? Oh, sorry, Jack, if you're still here. Is that rappelling stuff, like, fixed points that you can rappel from? Or is it, like, anywhere? Like, can you just do it on any rooftop? that you can just start rappelling down? I'd be interested to know.
Still in this game, but diving to the ground is a new movement mechanic, allowing the player to dive onto their belly.
Hey, Versatility, thank you very much. The video they showed of it was very alpha. Oh, okay. I'd be really interested to know how that works. Versatility, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that. Jack Frags is the ultimate legend.
To quickly get into cover or dive through a window to a lower floor. Swimming is now a huge part of the gameplay loop. Players can swim through and underwater. Whilst under the water, you can use your pistol or melee weapon to shoot in it or out of it. Players above you can also shoot down into the water. Bullets have different ballistics and damage values when travelling through water though. They will do less damage as they're moving slower. And swimming is said to offer new gameplay opportunities such as escape, exploring shipwrecks and stealth.
Exploring shipwrecks? So some points of interest on the new Warzone map going to be underwater? That's crazy.
The deeper you are in the water, the harder that you are to see. The developers also created several advanced mechanics for water simulation. These include server-side waves, mesh deformation.
Server-side waves is cool. Like, bear in mind the water in Modern Warfare 2019 is terrible. Like, you know, the Warzone water is just essentially a flat surface with a texture put over the top of it. So having, like, server-side waves means that you can have, like, physics interactions with those waves. So, like, if there's jet skis and stuff, you can, like, ramp off a jet ski and it will make sense to other people who are watching. So they're not just, like, a cosmetic thing. That's cool.
With automatic object and scene collision, so these waves shouldn't clip through any objects. Caustics, light refraction, color loss as you go deeper, underwater reflections on the surface above you, and foam simulation on boats and beaches. The gunsmith system, which was pioneered in Modern Warfare 19, is back, but now with 10 attachment slots that they say they want to keep grounded in real military technology. The options were muzzle, underbarrel, laser ammunition, optic, rear grip, barrel, magazine, receiver, and stock. The new system is
Receiver? Is that a new
to
one?
offer more depth with a broader range on functionality among attachments. And a new feature within Gunsmith is weapon platforms. So let's say that you start playing with a specific assault rifle or SMG, and then you gain XP with it. You will then unlock more guns further down that family tree that live within that trio platform.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess, like, if you, say, use the AK-47, then you'll get the AKM or the AK-74 or the AK, what's it, 47U or whatever it's called. That's kind of interesting. That's cool. I love the fact it's on Steam. That's very cool.
Platform. And this means that guns now have unique and shared weapon attach.
Oh no, it means when there's an update on PC, you're now going to have that problem of, like, is it live on Steam? Is it live on Battle.net? Is it live, as you already have, is it live on PlayStation? Is it live on Xbox? Now you're going to have two different platforms on PC. Is it on Battle.net as well, or is it just on Steam for PC? I'd be really interested to know.
Attachments. So if you unlock something new, you're not going to start from scratch, and you will have attachments to put on there if you've already unlocked them in that family tree. It's a nice feature. Going further into this, Gunsmith now features attachment tuning for those people that really want to dive into optimizing.
Oh my god, I was hoping that they were going to make, like, the guns much simpler and, like, have less attachments and stuff. This makes it sound like the attachment system is getting much more complicated. So that's fun. It's on Battle.net as well. That's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? There's going to be that really awkward thing, isn't there, of, like, whether or not you, like, whether or not an update comes first on Steam or on Battle.net.
Their loadouts, and they showed us an example where a barrel attachment could be tweaked for positives and
glitches,
negatives,
Sui.
really pushing their gun into what they're looking for.
Unless it's just like a fun, silly thing.
The MP5 example offered a slider with weight distribution for heavy, equaling more recoil control, or lighter for faster ADS.
Oh my god, can you imagine, like, J-God's going to be able to have, like, a little slider thing, and, like, where it's going to be like, oh, well, if you do it at this, like, thing, then it's going to do this amount of damage. If you do it this thing, it's going to do this amount of damage. These videos are going to be, like, 2 hours long for one gun. You still only get 5. No, but Moody, this isn't footage of the new game. This is footage of the old game. This is footage of Modern Warfare.
Speed. It also let you change
I don't know if Jack did Jack say how many attachments you get.
Speed, and shorter meaning better aiming stability. So there's really an insane level of customization on the guns here.
I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of there being, like, a huge amount of customization, personally. Like, that's not a fun thing to me. having like more customization over your gun thing.
Vehicles are a much bigger part of this game for Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2. Ground War is back, but this time on bigger battle maps, which we'll go into soon. There's plenty of new mechanics for vehicles too. Players can now lean out of cars and vehicles with windows and shoot 360 degrees from their position. They can also climb on top of vehicles whilst they're moving. We were shown gameplay with this mechanic in action. The player was jumping from moving car to car, and another example was mentioned of jumping from a moving player-controlled vehicle onto a moving train. The game has advanced vehicle damage now. That means that doors can be blown off, disabling the ability to lean out of them. Tires can be blown out, which will affect the handling of the vehicle.
Wait, if a door's blown off, how does that stop you from leaning? I suppose you'd fall out if you leant too far. I suppose that kind of makes sense. I feel like it'd be easier to lean out of a car with no doors, but...
All force it to come to a complete stop if you take out a certain number of tyres. Busted tyres can be repaired and vehicles can be repaired by taking them to gas stations. Vehicles now have husks, which means that vehicles will remain on the map as physics objects. If a car ends up in the water, it will float for a little while and then move with the waves before listing and sinking. There are plenty of new vehicles too, including rib boats, armoured patrol boats with manned turrets on the front and the back. The Wheelson and the APC are now amphibious, meaning that they can continue operating on land.
Wheelson's back.
There are new weapon transport platforms like armoured trucks and also a big controllable troop carrier helicopter that's got 2 side doors and a back door for firing out of. This also has a feature where the driver can hop out, jump in the back, and the chopper will park and auto hover if you want it to. And this can be used as a spawn vehicle in ground.
That could be like a sniping
there's a much
perch.
bigger focus on large-scale battle maps this time around, with day 1 large-scale combat featuring large exploratory maps with a mix of infantry and vehicles. The maps will feature several different game modes too, and they showed us 2 examples. Saeed, that's got intense urban combat with the option to climb on top of every building or go inside every building with lots of exploration, parkour, and
Wait. Why does this have the Xbox E3 thing at the top? What? Where did they get this screenshot from? Did it, like, they make this when they thought E3, because E3's not even running this year. That's bizarre to have those watermarks on. Oh, it's Dying Light 2. I was just like, what is that? I was like, E3's not even happening. That makes more sense.
Forming. Sarif Bay, this is a tourist fishing village, more of a water playground with lots of swimming, rib boats, and water gameplay opportunities. I felt like those were part of the Warzone
Yeah, the auto hover thing could make them big targets.
2 map as well. Of course, there are core 6v6 maps too for MW2, and these will be more globe-trotting all over the world in more special force type locations. The maps in MW2 are said to be a bit smaller and tighter than the MW19 maps with less climbing. They showed us Museum, which is set in Spain, Grand Prix, which is a racetrack in Asia at night, and the race is going on in the background while
that's cool. Can you take out the cars? Can you take out the Formula 1 cars while you're doing it? That'd be awesome.
Which is an undisclosed training facility in an old cement factory. On one side there's an apartment building, which is a classic map, high rise, and a shoot house in the middle. As I mentioned, we did see glimpses of the new Warzone map in certain slides and presentations. To me, it looked like a sandy desert-style location with multiple built-up points of interest, including shipwrecks, fishing villages, a castle, compounds. There was an ATC in the background, so I'm assuming there'll be an airport. There was an observatory-type building on top of a mountain, docks, downtown areas, big broken bridges, football grounds, and roads connecting most of these areas. The developers also gave us a look at the improvements that they made to AI, and it sounds like AI will feature heavily in certain game modes, potentially in Warzone 2 as well. At the moment, they're testing 100 players with 300 AI at the same time, and striving to make it the highest quality level that they can achieve across all game modes.
100 players with 300 AI. That sounds like some Titanfall type stuff with like having loads of AI around the map.
Player respect and creating interesting engagement experiences rather than just being cannon fodder to shoot at. I'm guessing this means that AI will be a big feature of the battle modes and Warzone 2, assuming something like quest systems or strongholds.
That could be really
they
cool.
Demonstrated new AI features with self-preservation behavior. So they had alert body language, environment and room detection, coordination, checking angles and stuff like that. And they've also looked at what these bots' lives are like outside of combat. So let's say if a player was just observing them in a multiplayer environment and not engaging, what are they going to be doing? And they said that this has been created with a new systemic system that didn't have any scripting. So the AI has got these behaviors and it's just doing these things itself and finding its way around the environments. We saw a few new pieces of equipment and field upgrades. Tactical cameras, these can be thrown onto a wall. You can then hop into the feed and look around, mark players.
Sounds like there's a lot of stuff taken from Rainbow Six.
They create a network, so if you wanted to, you could check all their cameras
Oh,
too
I hope
and
not
play
random.
that camera operator
I hope they
role.
keep it
They can
low.
be set up with
100 would be
motion
fine,
sensors
but
too,
less
beeping
would be
when
better
motion
to
is
me.
detected. Next up is the drill charge. This is similar to the huge cluster charge from Rainbow Six Siege. So you throw this onto a wall or a vehicle and it will drill through and
You're
shoot
right,
a
Jack.
grenade through. So it's a nice softener for room campers. It can also be used on vehicles to force exits from them. So you could chuck it on
What?
a vehicle.
That's
the team
horrific.
have to
Putting it on the
jump
side of
out
a
and kill
tank.
them and then you take over the vehicle. Because if you're in the vehicle,
Yeah, same
when the
Flynn.
grenade
I'm
goes
so
off, it
excited that
will kill
Warzone
you.
2 is coming out
The
this
DDoS,
year.
This is an EMP device
Really
that
didn't
will store
expect that.
vehicles and equipment.
Oh
So
no,
it's a
they
good
can't
combo
call
to
something
use
a
before the drill
DDoS.
charge.
Because then when the
Interestingly,
game
if you're
gets
hit by this
DDoSed.
and driving a vehicle, you'll get a button prompt to attempt to restart the vehicle's engine. The inflatable decoy, this is a Kevlar blow-up dummy decoy that can be manually deployed remotely.
I was
or
playing something the other day that had a
proximity
thing like
deployed, where it
that.
will pop up, startle, and
Oh,
auto
Sniper
orient
Elite,
to
doesn't it? It has
whoever
like
set it
a
off.
helmet
so
on
it's
a
nice
stick.
distraction mechanic, really. It can also be used in water, where it will strike a swimming pose, or if you deploy it
Strike
in
a
a lower
swimming
environment,
pose.
it might crouch down.
Don't know
or
why
if you
that
put it
phrase
near a
made me
window, it
laugh.
might peek over the window, for example.
Just
So
like,
it's really dependent
swim.
on the location that you set it off in,
Like
so it will look like a real player and not be obvious.
No, JJS.
Equipment also has different interactions with water, now that that's a big part of the gameplay. For example, flashbangs and smoke have buoyancy and they'll deploy on the surface. Or if you throw a proximity mine into the water, it will deploy little floaties and become a mine that floats and moves along with the waves on the surface of the
funny.
water. So that turns it into an anti-personnel device if someone's swimming, or even some form of deterrent
That'd be
against
awesome,
boats.
Baron.
What about new game modes for MW2? Well, they showed us 2. Knockout mode, this is gunfight meets core multiplayer, and it's essentially the last one holding the package wins. You've got 1 life with revives, and it's supposed to be based on a kid's game called Steal the Bacon. I don't know that one. But the bag can spawn in 3 positions, so you can either kill everybody or hold back when the timer runs out, and it's only a 1-minute timer per round, so it's a really
that's
fast
interesting.
game mode. And then the other one they showed us is called Prisoner
Did they say how
Rescue,
many
and
people
this
are
is
in that
breaching
mode?
and sieging type gameplay.
Is it
where you
like
have to save prisoners
6v6,
or
or
eliminate
is
the
it
enemy
smaller?
attempting to save them? So you got one team defending and setting up, and then another team further away who are tasked with going in.
Wow, they're
eliminating
really
the
going
enemies,
like
or
hard on
grabbing
the Rainbow
prisoners
Six
and
stuff.
getting them to an extraction point. And in playtesting,
They
they
didn't
said
say.
that this is fun and it feels kind of more real than your typical COD experience. I did see many different guns in the gameplay, and it's all the usual suspects that you would expect to be there. Some of them were renamed though, which I thought was weird, but some examples were the MP7, M14, M4, Bison, MP5, ACR, M16, Benali
ACR?
M4 shotgun, AK-47,
ACR's not in the game now, is it?
P90. We did see several single player levels too. Again, no story spoilers, but graphically it looked incredible. And the sound engine has definitely taken a big upgrade, although it was already pretty good in the single player in MW19. The animations in particular I thought were excellent, as expected. Also, the night vision goggles are now blue instead of green. And finally, a couple of little tidbits that they mentioned. They see
So no
Warzone 2
gunfight.
and MW2 as COD 2.0. Turning a page for the franchise on a new unified engine. Ricochet Anti-Cheat will release on day 1 for both of these products, and Warzone is
cool.
also releasing on mobile soon too. And I know that you guys are going to ask, but they didn't mention anything about FOV slider
Oh, no.
on next-gen consoles. And that's all really. That's what they showed us. Do let me know
That's
your thoughts
cool.
down in the comments below. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like. That's a great way to help support
I will
me.
leave a
Thank you.
like.
If you didn't like it, dislike it. Subscribe for more Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 news and information, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
So maybe that's replacing gunfight. That would be a shame. But that was a cool video, Jack. Thank you for sharing that with us. Letting me watch it on the stream. So that was very cool. I kind of want to watch. I kind of want to look at the. Have they fixed the bloody website yet? The blog? No. The blog is still horrendously ugly. Are they? Oh. It's so ugly. Right, I just want to go back through some of the screenshots now. Now that we've got a bit more context, thanks to what Jack was saying, let's have a look through what have we got for the screenshots. So we've got the fancy new night vision goggles. They're fine. Looks like Ghost wearing them, I guess. Got people looking over a field. We've got people on a boat. Going to a rig. Sounds like water's definitely going to be a much bigger part of it. Is it just me, or does that look like he's got like a long sort of ZZ Top beard on that? These are all campaign shots, aren't they? I think all of these are campaign shots. Yeah. So, nothing too much there. Yeah. What are thoughts on the graphics? After literally having just played, like, I've just on the stream played through the entire Modern Warfare 2019 campaign, I didn't think the graphics looked that good. Personally, I thought they looked basically the same as Modern Warfare 2019. There was some like individual shots that looked good because the lighting was cool. So there was a bit where there were two tanks going alongside, and one was firing and it was illuminating the tank behind it. That was cool. And the water around the oil rig looked cool. That was something that we didn't really see in Modern Warfare 2019. But for the character models and stuff, I didn't think it looked any better personally. But yeah, like that is a big thing. That is a big point. What Malron's saying, that YouTube messes stuff like that up pretty badly. And so like when YouTube messes stuff up, that probably will affect it a lot. Like it'll look better once like they put out a proper like 4K thing. Yeah, I thought it didn't look right. It was weird. But it's really interesting that like the game's releasing on October 28th and then Warzone 2 is releasing this year. Like that's the biggest thing for me. Like that's the most exciting thing for me, is that that's coming out then. That's super cool. So yeah, really cool. Like for me, so let's go count through some highlights, because I'm going to make a video about this in a bit, just doing like summing up my reactions. For me, the highlights are: 1, Warzone 2 is coming out this year. That's much sooner than I thought. I was worried that there weren't many good games coming out this year. Warzone 2 is going to be huge, so that's really exciting. 2, the vehicles. The vehicles having physics that work. That's massive to me. Having location-based damage on the vehicles is massive. Like, I'm really excited about that. I think that could be really cool. The whole thing about being able to jump on enemy vehicles, that sounds really fun. That sounds really good. 3, this new prisoner mode sounds fun. Like, all these little things they're doing that sound a bit like Rainbow Six, that sounds cool. I'm excited about that, to see like where that goes. But that's really it for me. And the vault system. The vault thing instead of blueprints, that we're literally basing that entirely off this image. I don't think Jack mentioned it in his video, but like that idea of you buy a blueprint and you get all of the attachments that look the same as the blueprint, that seems like an insane amount more work for them. But that's also super cool, because it means like you'll buy a new gun and you're not going to ruin the design by putting a scope on it. Like the Godzilla gun. The Godzilla gun, if you swap out the barrel, it just ruins it. It looks terrible. So yeah, that's super cool. But that's about it for me so far. Like, I mean, we haven't seen very much. It's made me a bit less excited about the Jeff Keighley thing tomorrow, about the Summer Game Fest showing, because it's just going to be showing us a level. And I really got the impression from that trailer that the campaign is going to be quite similar to Modern Warfare 2019. They didn't tell us some of the stuff that they've just released. You haven't seen any of this. Oh, that's interesting. It's weird that they showed you some stuff that they're not releasing and then they didn't show you this stuff. But yeah, this vault thing. So I'm just basing it entirely on that picture. It looks like you buy that gun, you buy that vault, and then you get all of the different barrels are the same. All of the different barrels are in that style. All of the different grips are in that style. All different stocks are in that style. That's super cool to me. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, and then you get these things for Warzone. I see. You get 12 operator skins and 10 weapon blueprints based around Ghost in Warzone if you pre-order it. Will that work? Like, if you pre-order it on Steam, will you get that stuff? How would you get that stuff? I don't know how they're going to do that. That'll be interesting. I mean, but like Jack said that he thought the graphics were good, and so like, I mean, I trust him, and he probably saw stuff in higher quality than what we're seeing. But yeah, I would say I didn't think that trailer was great. I didn't think it was a good trailer for showing off a new Call of Duty. I think they've got to the point where people care about Warzone and people care about multiplayer, and people, you know, to an extent would care about Spec Ops and stuff like that. I don't think many people care that much about a campaign. So I was thinking, because they're going to show off a campaign mission tomorrow, they would show off multiplayer today, but for whatever reason they've chosen not to. That surprised me. But bear in mind, we've still got what, like how many months? We've got 4.5 months until this game comes out. So that's 4.5 months. That's like 18 weeks that they need to fill up with like new reveals and stuff like that. So I'm sure we'll get like a multiplayer reveal like in August or something like that. And then we'll get like Warzone reveals like closer to the end of the year. Stuff will be released. Sorry, Dandy Crouch just answered this. Stuff will be released to account on confirmation of legit account via phone number linked to Steam/Battle.net and COD. Weird. This edition is £100. See, the problem with that is like, say, like, out of all of this stuff, obviously I want the game, and you would want the open beta early access because that normally gets you in a week early. Cool. Might want that, but it depends how good the guns are. I'm going to guess that the guns will actually be pretty bland for that. I personally don't care about that or that or that at all. Like, that looks kind of cool, but there'll always be more things that look cool. Those skins I don't think look that exciting. But that I don't care. Like, I don't want 50 tier skips. 50 tier skips is insane. That's so much. Brugg and you have already got the Vault Edition. Good for you. Can you show us? Can Brugg or Mind Scrambler? Can one of you put the put some pictures of what the blueprints and operator skins you get in the Discord are? I'd be really interested to have a look. There's only 2 editions. People have been saying there's 3 editions. So, what do people think? Like, what's the consensus? What do people think about it? What's your impressions of it? You happy with what you've seen? I feel like the trailer was a letdown for me. The trailer, like, I was disappointed with it. Just, it didn't, like, it wasn't something exciting. I was, like, waiting for it to switch to, like, multiplayer or Warzone 2, and it just never did. And that's a shame. I kind of wish that they'd said the campaign reveal, you know, when they announced all of this. That would have been better. I'm also really jealous of all the people that got to see it and all the people that got to go to Infinity Ward and stuff, because they've got to see the multiplayer and stuff already. Yeah. You don't get why it's always more expensive on console. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, News Fan. That's what I was saying earlier. I was, like, hoping for there to be something different. Like, I hoped there was going to be something, like, you know, spectacular about it, and I just don't think there was, really. Like, it was just another Call of Duty trailer. But the stuff that Jack said makes it sound like they've actually changed quite a lot. Like, you know, this vehicle stuff and the bigger scale stuff really makes it sound like the game's changing quite dramatically. But I feel like you didn't get a sense of that in that trailer at all. Like, that just looked like more Call of Duty to me. I mean, there was campaign gameplay reveal in there, Cypress Street, 100%. There was a bit in there where they were using night vision goggles and you could see the HUD thing for the light meter about how much light you're in. Like, that was definitely a gameplay thing. They wouldn't bother putting that in the rest of it. You don't get why they left out so many of the cool details. Yeah, and it seems weird that, like, they didn't talk to you guys about the Vault stuff. Yeah, I don't know. But the swimming and diving would be like that's already been in all the Black Ops games. Like, we've already had that in, like, we've had it in Ghosts. Like, we've had it in a lot of different things. The spoiler thing, Versatility, I don't know, like, it's not that I hate knowing about stuff before, it's that I hate finding out stuff on, like, Twitter or finding out stuff by reading chat. Like, if I got to go to an event and find out stuff early, that's exciting. Like, that's a fun way to find out stuff for me. Reading about it on someone's Twitter page or in someone's, like, YouTube video where they're like, oh my god, I've got the best leaks, blah blah blah, like, that's the stuff that I don't like. So, like, yeah, like, I know, like, maybe it sounds a bit weird, but I'm very, like, I was very excited when I got to do the Battlefield stuff early, and I got to see some of that stuff early. Even though it ended up being crap, I really enjoyed being, like, able to see that stuff. That was cool. Because it was like, you know, they put on a bit of a show for you. It's fun. Dude, you honestly thought it was going to be a talk-to-camera intro piece like we had for the Warzone video? Yeah, that's what I thought, Emil. I thought it was going to be more like a documentary type thing. It's a bit rubbish. $90 Canadian on $130 Canadian over here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was the best choice of their marketing, but you know. So where do you go buy this then? If we go to Modern Warfare 2, there we go. You can pre-purchase it. I'm just having a look on the thing. If you click on pre-purchase on the store. Oh, so on PC, I can show you this. So on PC, you get it's $84.99 for the Vault Edition, or £60 for the Standard Edition. And then it shows you what you get in it. So if you buy the Standard Edition, you just get the open beta in the game. And if you buy the Vault Edition, you get the game, the early access, the Ghost Legacy pack, the Red Team 141 Operator pack, the Cinder Weapon Vault, the Battle Pass, and the tier skips. But that's the thing, I don't want the tier skips. So, okay, the Battle Pass, that's a tenner. So you can take that down to $74.99 because I will buy the Battle Pass. So $74.99, so you're paying 15 extra pounds for all of those skins. So it's basically you're getting £15 worth of skins. Yeah. It is a lot cheaper on PC. I'll probably buy this Vault Edition. Is it the same price on Steam? I assume so. Yeah, same price on Steam. So on Steam, it is £60 for the normal edition, £85 for the Vault Edition, and then you can pay the difference if you want for the upgrade to Vault Edition. Do they have any other screenshots on this? No, it's the same screenshots. Same screenshots. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not like terrible, the Vault Edition. It's just that the game's expensive in the first place. I mean, obviously I'll get it because like most of my content's based around it. Interesting. Do you think you're going to buy it, Emil? Do you think you're going to buy the PlayStation thing? £100 for the Vault Edition on console. That's expensive. All the Warzone Modern Warfare skins are for Ghost in the M4A1. You're not going to post them on Discord. Okay, fine. Hopefully someone will. Maybe Brooke will. Or if anyone's got a link to all of the skins, I'd be interested. You are going to buy it. Okay, cool. Well, that was interesting. I'm going to go and make a video just talking about like my initial impressions of what we've heard so far. Basically just saying what I've just said to you. And then, yeah, tomorrow we've got Summer Games Fest. I'm not going to be streaming for Summer Games Fest. I'm just going to watch that. I'll tweet along with it probably, but I'll just be watching that and then might do a video if there's anything good. But yeah, a bit of a weird one. Bit of an interesting one. Am I going to buy the Vault Edition? Probably. For £15 extra, I probably will. £100 for data download, yeah. Right, so thank you very much for everyone who's been watching. I appreciate all of the likes, all the people that have stuck with it for a long time. Very much appreciate Versatility with his $10 super chat and the people that became members. Really, really like that. That's obviously massive deal for me because it helps me keep doing this. This is my full-time job, so I appreciate any of the support. If you want to become a member of the channel, it's only $2.99 a month and you get access to all of the VODs and you get access to the Discord, which is super cool. And if you want to be an $8.99 member, you even get early access to some videos. So thank you very much for watching and goodbye.